Alright, that's all the stream stuff set up. Hi YouTube! And to any like lurkers who have yet to type anything in the chat, if you're watching this, then like I said in my last yötai, or not yötai, Ghost of Tsushima video I made, probably at the time of streaming I'll have yet to upload, but in the future you'll be able to see it. I plan on streaming the rest of this, like, almost, at this point, 2 years in the making playthrough for Ghost of Tsushima in preparation for Ghost of Yötai, because at the time of recording, Ghost of Yötai comes out in 2 weeks, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to 100% the game in time. But, I should be fine. I have stick drift on this controller, because stick drift is the worst thing ever conceived. I'm gonna try and mod this controller to have mechanical components instead of the ones it has now. But, yeah, the rest of this playthrough I'm going to try and cram everything I need to do down in the amount of time I need to do it in, similar to what I did with Hollow Knight. But, yeah, it is going to be rough. I already stated my reasoning for electing not to just try and speedrun the game and then condense it all down into a video format. I just do not think I have the capabilities, unfortunately. I just don't have the time. But yeah, that is what we are working with, that is what we're dealing with, and we're going to talk to this lady, see if we get a quest from it.
She'll likely starve soon.
Who are you speaking of?
A widow, on the outskirts of Tsutsu. She lives alone and has no means of securing food for herself.
I'll check on her.
Okay, that's another quest. Another thing just for anyone curious in the stream, another thing that unfortunately happened was, I edited down... Should I really do the Tonto right now? I'll hold off.
Farewell.
I would be honored to work on your
Might as
blade,
well.
my lord. You will like the
Level 2
finish.
Tonto. Another thing is, I lost some footage, like a big chunk of Lady Masako's quest, from the video I made, unfortunately. So we're going to have to start from part 3 onwards from the stream, and then the last part of the video I have yet to upload at the time of the stream. The last half of that video is just going to be me talking about, like, how, yeah, I fucked up. I accidentally deleted that edited version of it, and then on top of that I deleted the footage I needed for it. So, I think I will do Lady Masako's quest instead. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming this game for the foreseeable future and for as long as I can. I'll go as far as say every day. Because I thought yötai was coming out on the 10th of October. I didn't realize it was the 2nd. So, yeah, I have a lot of time to make up for. Alright, yeah, she's at her estate. Sorry. Jin.
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
Yeah, so the second part of Lady Masako's quest I unfortunately deleted from my recorded and saved footage on my PlayStation. So that will not show up in the next video, at least not in totality if it does. It's not like I can get it back in any way.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see.
But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Right.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can never
How?
do- Where would he hide?
I wanted to do a New Game Plus playthrough
Let me think.
before Yötai as well, but I don't think I'll have the time.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
One thing I have to check is my... okay. Sorry, I just had to check to see if my microphone was working, so you will notice a pause in the stream. That is just because whenever there's certain PlayStation, like, I notice for a lot of PlayStation exclusive titles, if you press the PlayStation button, your controller makes the
Giving
game
her time
freeze.
to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
She's dead.
I thought
Speedrun
Hina
tech I
would try to
discovered
save
is
her
if you
husband's
jump,
life.
it causes
You know I'm going
the
to kill him.
I had to gain her
NPCs
trust somehow.
to move faster to catch up to you.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you could not forgive his crime. And that I would not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
You had a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go to them?
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognize was her gold sash.
I didn't mean to make you relive that day.
It never leaves my mind. There
Sedge.
should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
That's right, the flute. A feature that I wish was in the base game that exists in the free DLC expansion, multiplayer expansion,
Get to the house!
Legends, right? That apparently is also going to show up in Yötai is the fact that the player characters there could play the flutes indefinitely, but Jin cannot. For one reason or another. Yeah, it sucks.
We need her killer. Now!
Better look around. They must have left a trail.
In what direction, though? There we go.
This way.
About to say, am I slow or the footsteps not appearing? Really? Brother, oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. About to say, brother took a direct path.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
You should have told me your plan.
So you could stop me?
I promised to protect her. Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone.
Or they're
Hina
very
gone,
good at covering their
we need
tracks.
them alive.
Make it look like there's only one.
Stand and fight! Help!
We can't let him die.
I'm bleeding!
There's another one.
Don't want to die.
Okay, Masako's got it. Oh yeah, there's a firefly in here.
I'm bleeding.
You'll be fine. Okay, that is 4 out of 20 fireflies.
No, not you.
16 more to go.
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Of course.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him.
Clearly.
I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He carried messages for
Vengeance.
his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
A map belonging to Hochi, brother of Sadao, the headman of the Kuta farmstead. It details the supply route Hachi traveled. Okay. Uh-oh.
A map of supply routes.
Noticing some
Delivered
stream
food
buffering.
to survivor camps.
Might have to
Maybe
restart the
Sadao
stream
is
just in
hiding
case.
one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
So, something I'll fortunately have to reiterate, or I guess you guys never heard it, whether it be live chat members or VOD watchers, but, something I was saying about, the way that a lot of characters react to Jin's decisions in this game. Jesus, something in my throat, sorry. The way a lot of characters or certain characters react to the decisions that Jin makes in this game varies actually quite heavily. So, obviously, Lady Masako, right? She actually seemingly reacts the least out of everybody. Fine, I'll just fast travel there instead.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of his camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
She reacts the least out of everybody, and that is most likely because of just how, as you can tell, like, truly bloodthirsty she is for revenge for, you know, her family. How much she wants the people who killed her family dead. And I went into more detail about that in the video, but like I said, I, like an idiot, deleted the footage. So I have to say it here instead.
Junshi, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse.
Look on the stream, Gorb.
We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
They beat the last
Lady
judge.
Masako is
Nice.
alive. I think she prefers to speak with you.
I don't know if it's just on my end or if there is also, like, I'm noticing a lot of buffering. Or what looks like buffering. I am streaming from my PlayStation instead of my PC setup because I'll be honest, I was too lazy to move my main PlayStation to my streaming setup just because of how much of a hassle it would be to remove all the wires and stuff. So if anyone in, like, the live chat notices any, like, really bad or frequent buffering, let me know.
What have you learned?
The headman
Anyways.
might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
So me.
Sadao has men protecting him.
Yeah, just anyone,
So wait,
period.
won't see us coming.
Good. I want to
I
give
think
the
it's just
traitor
on my end.
enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
We have a long way to go, and yötai is right around the corner. I thought I had more time than I did. Well, apparently it comes out the October 2nd.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hide guards outside.
The coward is
I
hiding
cut
at the top.
dialogue, unfortunately.
Come here and fight!
For your head!
I'll put that
When will you ultra kill some demons next? The next, like, every stream from this point on is going to be all Ghost of Tsushima, because I'm on a time crunch. I thought I had more time than I actually did. Like I've been saying, originally I was under the impression that the game was coming out October 10th, but no, it is actually the 2nd. And it's the 25th now, so I barely have a week. Jesus. And I have, like, this is going to be a 100% playthrough. At least I want it to be. I originally planned for it to be 2 playthroughs, like with Hollow Knight, a New Game Plus playthrough, as you get New Game Plus exclusive stuff there, and an NPC as well. But I just do not have the time. So I'll stream tomorrow, most likely. I will admit, I do not like streaming daily. I do not. Because I'm remembering, like, how the Hollow Knight and Silksong streams went, and how I was streaming every other day for that, and just how much it messed me up in a lot of ways. Because I'm clearly, obviously I'm not used to it, but at the same time, I do not think I'm built for daily streaming. In that sense, I don't see how people do it. Like eating on stream and stuff. So, yeah, the only reason why this is daily is because I want this game to be done. I want this game to be done before Tsushima or yötai comes out. However, if I keep dying like this, I'm not sure how fast I'm going to be able to do it. Oh yeah, I have ghost weapons.
Are you coward?
Come for your head!
What is yötai, the sequel to this game? It takes place, I think, 200 to 400 years after the events of this game. During the... Was it the Edo period? Oh my god, I need to lock in. Because you could tell I'm trying to rush.
Sadao! I've come for
Yötai
your
Tsushima.
No, I heard it.
I mean, something else that is working against me, in a sense, is the fact... Holy Jesus, I'm having such a hard time for no reason.
I've come for your head!
I'm surprised that hit. You guys need to die first, if I'm being honest. Use cogflies, I don't have them. And there is no cogfly equivalent in this game. But then again, ironically, the bugs of, even by compared to Hollow Knight, the bugs of the Citadel are much more advanced, technologically than Hollow Knight ever was. I love Volt Vessel. Jesus. What are you clowns doing? I'm like generating no healing, but oh my god. I don't have time for this. I actually just do not have time for this. Also, if I seem like aggravated to any new chatters who join the stream, or just snappy at the very least, that's because I accidentally deleted a large chunk of the next what was supposed to be the next part of this series. I was doing a YouTube video series on it, which I might do, like, holy Jesus. I've never seen them attack this frequently like this, other than just to waste my time. Can't wait till I can get the thing that allows me to parry the spear guys. Getting pissed. I'm getting pissed, and you can tell because I'm not thinking. I should just be able to do this very easily, especially with the amount of times, or the amount of time I have in this game. I don't even remember. It's at the very least like 500 and something hours across several different consoles. Got the pain. I had Fade on Cloak was too easy. I thought it was the start when it ended. Yeah, like the thing I mentioned this during my Silk Song playthrough. The thing about a lot of people complaining about the difficulty of Silk Song, I don't think they've ever actually played any other Metroidvanias, because a lot of the ones that I'm familiar with, right? You'd be surprised how many Metroidvanias are genuine, like, absurdly difficult. You would be surprised. And the thing about Silk Song is a lot of the difficulty the game has is actually just fine. Like, I think the best instance that proves just like how much of a skill issue like the average Silk Song player has is the fact that they made a mod that removes like double damage for most bosses. When in reality, especially once you get used to the bosses, they're not hard. They're not hard enough to warrant a mod like that existing. Like, the fact that the more, I have played other Metroidvanias... Yeah, I'm talking about the general population of, like, the average Silk Song player. Because, as I understand it, most people who played Hollow Knight and loved Hollow Knight, they've openly admitted themselves, like, I've never played any other Metroidvania. Yeah, the best mod's the double damage mod, but better. But, yeah, like, a lot of the, like, Silk Song fans or just Hollow Knight fans I've talked to, they said, yeah, Hollow Knight's my first Metroidvania, and it's been my only one. And then, by extension, Silk Song. So a lot of the common mechanics that I've seen show up in, like... Because, for example, the consumables... Actually, I'll let this cutscene play.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
Vengeance.
You are a part of this now.
In a way, Lady Masako represents, ironically enough, a darker path Jin could have gone down.
Save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
But yeah, like the average Hollow Knight or Silksong fan, they've at least most of the ones I've talked to, they said that that's the only Metroidvania they've played. And a lot of the stuff that appears in Silksong, like the fact that there's consumables in the game now, that's been a concept since some of the original like Metroidvanias, or like not Metroidvania, Castlevania, sorry. I've nearly beat Ori 1 and playing on planning, so that playing on 2. I've heard a lot of good things about the Ori games. But ironically enough, I do not think I've really had an interest in playing them. As strange as that is to say. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff that shows up in Silksong that would increase the difficulty of the game, like for example, well, I guess the economy is actually like one of the few actually good criticisms, like how much you have to go out of your way to grind for Roserates. But just in general, there's a lot of stuff that appears in Silksong in terms of difficulty that appeared in other Metroidvanias that I know of. A lot of them are mainstays and staples in just gaming, period. But the average Hollow Knight and Silksong fan is just completely, like, they're completely separated from the concept because they've never played any other Metroidvania. So they just think it's unnecessarily hard. There's very few parts of Silksong that I think is unnecessarily hard, like Bilewaters and like Grohl, right? That boss. But I watched a video talking about that boss in particular, and how the guy making the video said that he thinks that Grohl was purposely designed that way, so that way the other bosses would shine. And at a certain point, I probably have to agree with him, because that boss, as a concept, the way it's designed is bad. Like, that at no point could you design something like that and just go, oops, I guess we'll try to fix that later. Or go like, oops, well, I think it's fine anyway. There's very few things in Silksong that's objectively, like truly unfairly difficult.
But I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
But yeah, like, I'm still working on that second playthrough of Silksong so I can finish up whatever I missed out. And every day I'm discovering that I've missed out on a lot. But
If Tomoe is truly fearless,
yeah, Sister Splinter did not need to get nerfed.
Leopards
They
can't master
butchered
the
her,
way
if I'm
of
being
bold.
honest. She's too easy now. The same with, I haven't fought the Morwing yet, but I guarantee that boss did not need to get nerfed.
The best way to rid
I
yourself
want to see
of
more
enemies is to befriend them.
Silk. Yeah, I'm working on it. Like, I've recorded a bunch of no-hit videos.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. Not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, these. Did you destroy all the Claw Maidens?
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
The Claw Maidens? Who?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
Claw Maidens.
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not
Oh.
bad, Sakai.
There's what's it called up there we have to get? I might. Damn it, I have to remember what that is, because I don't know a fast way up there. Flying silk stealing enemies. Oh, yeah. I went to that, I did that, I found that by accident. That room in the Citadel that gets rid of all of them forever. Yeah.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went. Move it, Sakai.
I'm gonna try and get this, what's it called again? I think it was Sashimono? Artifacts? Yeah, Sashimono banners. There's 80 of these in the game, so there will be portions of the stream where I just... yeah, as I understand it, they were worn by, like, the like, old Japanese military and samurais to represent whatever, like, group or clan they were from. And whatever that group's, like, motto, slogan, or anything like that.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
God damn it.
Sensei, I could use your help. Go!
Really? Okay. Practicing good maintenance of my katana. I have to clean off the blood.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around. A lot of tracks. A dozen men. Maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Sensei Ishikawa's another interesting character in that regard,
Do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving.
based off of...
Die,
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
if we find her.
And if not,
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
Yes.
if I must.
Good answer.
Sensei Ishikawa is another interesting character based off... Who's Tomoe? Sensei Ishikawa's student. Turned on him. But, the way he reacts to what Jin does in the story is also interesting, because he's in a line of characters that denounces the methodology that Jin adopted, because it's not samurai, if you will. But at the same time, Sensei Ishikawa is a character that does not care, in a sense, is one way of describing it. Like, as long as it doesn't directly affect him, like, he's one of those, like, old hermit characters where everyone could kind of just be, like, destroying their lives, and he just would not care because it's not, god damn it, directly affecting him. Like, he'll see himself as, like, not absolved, but just not involved with the goings-ons of everyone else around him. Like, he'll see that as their decisions, not his. And whatever responsibility that they would have to bear because of it, I'm guessing he also sees as not directly his, but theirs. So I need to figure out where to throw this. I cannot wait for yötai. Spider-Man 1 stream 1. I'm not sure. I'm doing just like a for myself playthrough of the game right now, if you will. So if I do stream it, that'll probably be after I get obviously beat the game for myself and then platinum it and do whatever else. I can't kill him just yet. I need to think. This dude's blind as a bat. I'll wait for my time slot to recharge. And now the last guy, which is an armored enemy. Unfortunately, we do not have the ability to assassinate them just yet. But we will in the future. But for now, we can only do critical strikes. Jesus Christ, there's actually no way. Jin's animation started first and it still killed me. That's hilarious. There's very few things in the game like that that actually irk and aggravate me, but it is what it is. Well, that was sloppy, but it worked out. Then again, I am not fully equipped, so I do not have a lot of the armaments that I would have. Murder, not a crime, unless SM sees it. That archer, apparently that's who that was. At least that was faster. I'm probably just going to aerial assassinate this guy, or attempt to, and then use my... There we go. That's the second, or not second, that's the fourth Mongol leader we needed for the next stance. Just 4 more. Sorry, I had to aura farm really fast.
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei. And the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord.
Sensei Ishikawa. Uh-oh, buffering. I dare this stream to go off, because I do, if there's one thing I absolutely do not have the patience for right now is the stream to end. Like that. Reaper Crest is the best for aura farming. Sorry, I'm just like grabbing something to throw over myself really fast, because it is starting to get really cold where I live. And by really cold, I mean there's ice all outside the ground. I'm noticing a lot of stream buffering, and that is concerning me. Is anyone else seeing that, or is that just on my end? I'm hoping to God that's just on my end. It should still be fine. Nope, okay, so...
I taught a monster how to hunt.
Well, nope as in, it's not just my end, or is it my end?
She mentioned Hiyoshi.
Like, it's not, no buffering, okay.
Just getting started. Sakai,
The way you fight.
the way you fight. It's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know.
Welcome to stream, Antone.
But I won't train.
Thank you for the JoJo reference.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Yoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
So yeah, that was one of the instances of Sensei Ishikawa like denouncing a lot of the stuff that Jin does, but not directly like being as direct as other characters like Lord Chimera would have been. Dojo sounds like JoJo. Increases knocking speed. Well, if we had what's his face's armor, I would equip that, but we do not. What skills can I equip actually? God damn it. That's the next part of Sensei Ishikawa's quest. That would be nice. Chain assassination as well would be nice, but I think I need this right now because I'm playing really stupidly compared to how I normally would. And I do not have the time. Yötai comes out October 2nd. I thought I had more time, but I do not. If I recall correctly, what I'm looking for is up there, I think. There should be a hot springs up here. So I might have to climb up this mountain. Golden Experience Requiem versus Gojo, who wins? Well, as I understand how how both Gojo's Infinity and Golden Experience Requiem works, Requiem is a literal no you. It reverts the concept of the loss before it even begins, as dumb as that sounds. And Gojo's whole thing is, it doesn't matter what, nothing can hit me. At least conceptually, right? But at that point, would that not be a stalemate? Because Requiem wouldn't be able to do anything against Gojo's Infinity. Not that I understand it. Or not that I could understand how he would feasibly be able to affect Gojo. Because Infinity, nothing can get near enough to hurt him. And then Requiem, it just resets it to where however Gojo would win, it wouldn't happen. On a conceptual degree. Welcome to stream, Kiki. Perfectly balanced, yeah, exactly. As all things should be, my uncle.
I thought they'd killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me, everything he taught me. I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Big sad. Yeah, to everyone who's just getting here to stream, by the way, I plan on streaming almost nothing but Tsushima. I checked into almost into most streams. Sorry, I keep saying almost. Sensei, I should probably do this. No, but yeah, it's going to be nothing but Tsushima streams for the foreseeable future, almost every day until I beat the game in preparation for Ghost of Yötai. Which I think I should be able to. I got the collector's edition. So I might be able to show some stuff off before, while we're waiting for the game to download. And stuff. But I keep saying it. I thought it was October 10th, but no, it's October 2nd when Yötai comes out.
Shot dead on the roads in and out of Yoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's our doing?
A few archers, strategic points, can isolate a whole town.
This is true.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Ghost of Yötai.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good.
How have you been, Kiki? It's been a long time since I've seen you in a stream. I saw you comment on my last Silksong VOD.
How do you propose we find these archers?
We think like Tomoe. We want to control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
I couldn't remember which one it was. Oh, there.
The road south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
What else did you teach Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to retire, and the hot spring suited me.
But you continued to teach.
Yada yada, this
Not
is
at
school's
first.
kicking my ass.
What changed your mind?
The bow is my life. Putting it down felt like death, so I chose to live.
But do you regret giving up a warrior's life?
Mastery of the bow is mastery of oneself. That is the only victory worthy of a samurai. The rest is noise.
The samurai at this time period would have used bows and naginatas, as I understood it. And a naginata is basically a spear, but they use like short katana blades that they put on the end of long sticks.
Murdered.
Let's help their killers follow them across the Sansu River.
Still the same thing, but it is slightly different. But yeah, stick. I want to stealth through this, but I just do not have the equipment. This is with the second question. Yes? What is your question? This is what the second fastest upgrade for the Tanto, to make stealth kills faster. But it's still not fast enough. At least for now. Can I get his, can I get the cracked mask in Act 2? As I understand it, that NPC you get it from, it only dies, or he only dies when, you buy out his entire stock. So, unless there's something I do not know about, you should still be able to get it. I don't see no reason the game would prevent you from doing so. That's what the cracked mask, his. Is that a Dream reference? It's in Hunter's March. There's a secret NPC you can find. It's more upwards. Thank you, Shikawa.
I wasn't here.
I know that much. I would be able to show you, but I cannot switch games as of right now. Where's Hunter's March? It's there's a few paths to it. One is in the Marrows, all the way at the top. What was it? The top right of the Marrows. It's one of the entrances up there, and then there's also a pathway, two pathways you can take to it, and deep docks close by to where you find the sprint dash.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
I'm in the march.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sun Tzu?
My uncle.
But
He
where
didn't
I
tell
don't
me.
remember.
He showed
You'd
me.
have to at a certain point you
Mercy
might have to look
creates
that up.
debt.
Because I can't show you and I don't remember exactly where. I don't think I could describe it if I could remember. Because of how it's shaped. I do remember it was like up towards, I think it was a floor above the bench. But I do not remember where specifically on the map. Thank you, Shikawa.
One more snake nest to find. Come.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I've never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. Killers. I didn't see until it was too late.
He wanted that perfect student so badly. And it ended up costing him. Our history teacher keeps telling us she suffered from, I'm not sure how to even say that word. Oh, I see. Wait, the stream's buffering, I think. Is the stream fine? I can't stop imagining her becoming Super Saiyan after getting a headache. Oh, migraines. But yeah, is the stream fine? It's fine. I guess it's just my end then. Because I'm noticing a lot of buffering. Just on like the side thing. I have... Should be right there. Apparently that was enough to kill him. That should have been a headshot, but it was not for some reason. Something you will learn about me is the last thing you want to do. Fleas can kill Morwing. Yeah, that was the most unnecessary nerf out of any of the bosses they could. Grohl needed the nerf more than the Morwing. But there's, for some reason, a lot of people who are like, oh no, Morwing was not easy, man. It was a hard... No, it wasn't. That was just not a hard boss, I'm sorry. If you had a hard time with it, you got filtered, unironically. You well and truly got filtered. Great, now I'm back here. Gonna put me in the worst spot. They physically can kill it. Headshot. Headshot. Yeah, the last thing you ever want to do is give me a bow and put me anywhere near Japan. It typically does not end well for anyone involved. Really, they're moving.
Самурайг орхос наш бусан. Ямар нэг юм харгу.
This one's gonna be tricky. Still hit it though. Well, that wasn't quite a headshot, but it still killed him. Okay, now I just need to kill you. There we go.
Sensei Ishikawa. You know the name Ishikawa? I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
3 left. Until the next stance, and I can finally deal with spears effectively.
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer.
Here.
Study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
And we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
I love how much depth all these characters have. How each of them, they fight for a noble cause of a sort, or what could be perceived, at the very least in their own interpretation, as a noble cause. But they all of them, for the most part, have some kind of flaw or some kind of selfish thing about them that holds them back in a lot of regards. Supply mat, I already read that, I think. Half bow. I'm going to start tracking this now. This gives us new bow die. We're going to go to Golden Temple, pick up that gift. Quick. Quick what? Favorite Ninjago character? I didn't watch too much. Well, it was. I'll go as far as say it was a little bit after my time. I seen like a healthy chunk of it because it was one of the only few like good things on TV, but like a while back. But favorite, maybe Zane. I don't remember the characters all that well. It's been a very long time since I watched the show. I have a feeling I'm forgetting something. Like I remember the first 4, right? Zane, Kai, Cole, and I forget the last one. The lightning one? Was it Cody?
Sakai.
I don't think it was, right? Oh, either Zane or Master Wu. Jay, there we go. Long ago, before time had an
threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation.
Look, I like this. It's been a long time since I've watched the show. You know, it was a little after my time too.
And humiliates me.
But the terrain works enough.
Like, I grew up on the original '84 like the '84 Transformers cartoon, man. That was my childhood.
Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
My favorite is Jay. I'm sorry I forgot his name though. Truly.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
I love how at odds these two are, but at the same time they're still on the same page with the serious stuff. Bro's in his 30s, probably. Or it could be younger.
Listen. Did you hear that?
I could be older.
One death.
That almost hit me. Why am I doing? What the hell? Who are you? A lot of these enemies are dying in one hit now, which is good. That means we tiered up. Certain open world games have a hidden level tracker, if that makes sense. Like, the enemies will like, that's how it works in Breath of the Wild. There's a hidden level tracker. Where's my boomerang?
Not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
In Breath of the Wild, there's this hidden, like, level tracker based off of, like, how far a Link is in the game and then how many specific enemies he killed. And then they'll,
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
Hold on.
Town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
Breath of the Wild, based off of how many specific enemies you've killed, they will replace the old ones with higher tier enemies. And there is a level system in this game. I do not think it works the way you would think, though.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Probably based off of how many enemies you've killed and where you are in the story specifically, rather than your inherent player level.
Yes, my lords.
Good sidelines over here.
We're also about to get a new weapon type.
We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those barrels could do some damage. Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Funnily enough, flaming arrows don't
Excellent
work,
distraction.
period. Or do
Take
not
these
work.
flaming arrows.
Not in the
And
way
try
you
not
would
to burn
think.
yourself or me.
Flaming arrow shot by the half bow ignites enemies, cloth, and dry grass. Yeah. Flaming arrows, the way they're depicted, never work.
Then don't get in my
Because
way,
of the
Sensei.
force of the projectile, the flame would go out faster than it would ignite anything it hits. The only way if you had it somehow like prolonged incendiary charge. But like I said, it does not work
Coming down here.
the way you see in movies and stuff.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Not bad, Sakai.
I'm ready.
Oh
Ready
my.
for more.
Go ahead. Coming down the main road.
I've got them.
What? That's not how they look IRL. They did exist, yeah, but how effective were they? Because I've seen like credible people who've done like modern day tests of flaming arrows, and they just go out way too fast for them to actually be like war ready. Which at like you gotta think about the time periods these things would have been used in. They would have been used during war times, and when you need your opponent dead or enemy dead fast, and your weapon goes out too fast for it to mean anything in the long run.
No sign of Tomoe.
She'll come.
More on the way.
Help them cross the Sensu River.
I'm an archer blood, right? Don't know, can't remember. Like, here's like I can tell you that things like yeah, but here's the thing with that, right? I'm sure you are an archer, but like I said, there's, you know, doing archery and then there's doing it for historical study, for literal, like, scholarship level things. Things like that you would see actively housed in museums, right? To try and understand how this stuff would have worked when... Not very good, though. is... And that's another thing, like, whenever... Because that's usually, especially people who might be into archery, that's usually the first thing I hear reiterated almost immediately after. I've used a longbow once. Well, yeah, with a longbow it especially wouldn't work. Because, like, the average longbow, if I understand right, is bare minimum 120 pounds, right?
That's Tomoe?
Burning the Nago.
So if you try to use, like, a ignitable or flaming arrow
By the time we get there.
from a longbow, like, if it doesn't work with a half bow or just a regular bow, it's impossible with a longbow.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before.
No.
Was Hironori
What's the...
Nagao.
Because I know it goes high. I think I heard, like, 180 pounds
Which is it?
for some of, like... For some longbows.
I was young, prideful, callous.
They can be 60 pounds, really, huh?
Hironori learned from my example.
I must be thinking about
Rather
medieval
young to
war
seize the
bows.
clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Draw strength.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was...
Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, fair enough.
Resign my position.
I was just speaking from, like, a historical standpoint.
Had to survive.
Like, if we can barely get flaming arrows to work now, then even back then,
I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
dude, you just can't really realistically get them to work. And also that thing, like, you can't really hold, like,
I wanted her
a draw on a bow
to
for
understand what it
as
meant
long
for
as you
me to
see a
teach
lot of
again.
movie characters do.
Like everything else.
That's a part of the reason why I wanted to get into archery.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nago. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Kaneda.
My bow is yours. But Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Alright, that's a large portion of Sensei Ishikawa's story quest done. And the next legend rank for us. Your legend grows. Unyielding wind. Resolve increased by 3. And by 3 I meant 1. As well as a health increase. Bro, I haven't had a single day to rest in 2 weeks. Ghost weapons, smoke bombs. I'm tired, boss.
Mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Fun fact, historical archers can shoot arrows very fast. Yeah. Very, very fast. What's sad is a lot of those, like, historical archery methods that they use to fire bows really fast, like, this is more in line with my roots, like what the Comanche used to do. That a lot of those methodologies were lost to history. Never really to be found again, unfortunately. There is a guy though, like he's a very like well-renowned archer, like modern-day archer, who's been like going back and trying to figure out how they did it, and I think he's been successful with quite a few of them. But at the same time, we'll never know if it's like true to how they might have done it in the past, right? What's the name? Or their name? I don't remember. All I know is that, like, apparently in, like, the archery, like, especially in historical archery, the historical archery field, like, the guy's a legend, apparently. Like, a lot of people say he's one of the best living archers in existence as of right now, if not the best. I just cannot remember his name. a bamboo shrine. We're about to get probably another pip on our next resolve thing. I think there's a quest here too. Can we please move on? Well, I'm just trying to fill the space, and also these are topics I like to talk about, so I will talk about them if I want to. Apparently I'm missing one button press. There we go. There we go.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols.
How's that
I've
going?
come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
For Tsushima. For the Republic! Maybe talk about Skong is better. Well, it depends. Because I'm also trying to talk about things that are, at least at the very, in relation to the game I'm playing, right? So, as much as I do love Silksong, it's hard to think about stuff to talk about for Silksong with a game that has almost nothing in common with it.
They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai. There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
Cut them down!
What about katanas? Well, I guess it depends, because I might be able to say more about the history of katanas than, like, other efficiency. And, like I said, for a variety of reasons, I gravitate towards bows because of a lot of my heritage. Both in a Japanese sense and a Native American or Indian sense, whichever you prefer. I know depending on who you ask,
The Mongols found them.
depending on which you use, people will get offended. So there's no making people happy in that regard. So that's why I do like to talk about bows and stuff.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Like, the one thing I can say about katanas is that during this specific time period that Ghost of Tsushima takes place, katanas were not used. I think they were not used for, like, at the very least 100 years. Holy Jesus, there's no way she's this far ahead of me. About to say, Lord. Katanas were long out of fashion by the time of, like, this game's time period in Japan. The weapon of choice was, like I said earlier, spears, naginatas, or bows. And a lot of the armor, for example, right? This style of armor, those giant shoulder pads, what they would have been used for. You have no maidens to text. I don't get it. This is probably a jab at me. One that I care very little for, but these giant shoulder pads, how they would have been used is they would have been able to use it to block arrows and grab them off of the shoulder pads and then fire them back at the enemy. Text said you're losing the woman. Oh. There's no way. Get up, Jim. Hope I could have revived her before. My arrow stayed the same. It's at least A positive. Missed. Alright, I guess I'll help her out. Alright, big boy's down. You shut up, please. I'm trying to deal with these guys as best I can. There.
We did it!
Did we? We? She said we.
You nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. Remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
I mean, I'm getting through a lot of these quests with decent pace, at the very least. My lord, yeah, that's the title that the samurai had. Like, I guess that's how they would have been, how you would, like, refer to them as during a lot of these, like, older Japanese time periods. What is this? Mongols attack sake brewery, okay. I will go over here and pick, oh, never mind. I have to wait a little bit longer because apparently we're still in a cutscene. Can I teleport now? Nope. Now we can. No skill points yet, which I find stupid. A part of me does want to, like, beeline the story a bit, but at the same time, like, I am making a good pace clearing out a lot of these, wrong button. A lot of these side quests and stuff, and just side things in general. You're in Tsushima, not Japan. I know Tsushima's in Japan.
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Ki Sake brewery of Ozumu.
Please. This way.
Yeah. Jin's just a bit confused by that. Tomorrow I have a math test. What school are you, like, what kind of school are you going to? And if it doesn't go well, oh. So will my execution.
The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Ki Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
I can't wait till I get Tadayori's armor. You die.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. It's going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
Getting a degree in chemistry. Okay, that would explain a lot. If I had Tadayori's armor right now, I could have killed 3 of them just then. Missed. If you fail at too much, you die, right? Not patient enough.
Damn, there's more.
Where? This way. Who are you? There's my quarry. Okay, that was way too high. That was just right though. What? Who? Still got your back. It's just so weird how they speak in Mongolian, and then there's John Tsushima speaking fluent Japanese. Who are you? Okay, I'm low-key offended. Cease this, please. I now realize I've always killed those guys too fast to the point where I've never properly learned how to deal with their moveset. I didn't realize they had that much of a moveset.
Well done, my lord.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Jesus, I'm covered in mud. My drip is ruined.
As you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have
Ariake.
found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Sorry if you notice a pause there, that just happens every time. I pressed the PlayStation button, I was just checking how long the stream's been going on for. An hour and 25 is not bad, all things considered. It's just all these little animations and stuff, they are, in a way, unskippable cutscenes. And there's unfortunately not much I can do about them. I did hear a golden bird, though, so I have to keep an ear out for them. And eye out, because they lead me to secrets later. Well, secrets. What's funny is a lot of the things in this game that could be referred to as secrets, once you play the game enough times, you realize that they really hardly qualify. Archer's Rest, that's where Tadayori's armor is. There's this Lady Masako quest over here. We could start this one to get the Ronin armor, which is the first stealth armor we can get this early on. I think I'm going to go try and travel up through this part of Izuhara to meet with Lady Masako and also put Komoda on the map. Is the stream still doing fine, by the way? Like I said, I'm noticing buffering on my end. Not sure if it's anything major or if it's nothing.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Lord.
An excellent choice.
How much do I need to upgrade? 25. 10 for flaming arrows, 10 for wind chimes. What about quickfire? Okay, so just a lot in general. I don't remember where that charm is that gives you more stuff when you loot things. I do not remember, I should say. Where's my horse? No. Alright, we got a long way to travel to that next Lady Masako questline. Oh, there's a shrine right here. Not sure if we can do it. Oh wait, no, that's not a shrine, that's a story place for later. That we cannot get into just yet. I believe, right? Yeah. I see a hot spring. I also saw a boar, I think. I see a few boars. Well, there's some of the predator hide we need. Yo, what? Sorry, I did that so I wouldn't hurt my horse, because certain jump distances makes your horse, not die, but... Actually, I don't even know if it's possible to kill your horse in this game. I doubt it for some reason. Which one should I go for? Oh, he swerved. There we go. Alright, that's a bunch of predator hide, so I can upgrade my stuff for later. To... Yep, we already got 4 upgrades that we could choose from with those. Sorry, I do that every time an enemy tries to aggro onto us to save time. Because they'll chase you unironically to the ends of the earth sometimes. And I do not have time for that. Oh, this is the white dye merchant. I thought it was a hot spring. Well, we're about to get one of my favorite cosmetics in the game. We just need a hat to go with it. If I can afford it now I think about it. Hands are cold and slow. This is probably gonna be rough. There we go. I just had to do plinking. There is a banner down here. There we go. 5 out of 85. Just 75 more. Or not 85, 80. 75 more, chat.
My family has used white dye. I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that why you want to meet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all my time alone. My
Clearly.
only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Where is it? There it is. This is my favorite cosmetic in the entire game. It's that close.
My work is
A lot of these other ones we cannot get yet. This is a headband that's kind of nice I get, and then there's this weird mask.
I'll see you again.
So we're going to be coming back to this guy during several points during the story. Because we have that fast travel point now, I'm going to upgrade something and then go straight back. Just trying to use my time as efficiently as possible. What should I use these on? Probably the wind chimes, honestly. Because I use a lot of those. And then we need to keep making our way over to Lady Masako. You can call Belly with a taunt. Can you? Well, I guess that makes, because I think I also saw footage of someone summoning the Bell Beast with the needle in too. So I guess just anything that makes a large amount of sound is enough to call the Bell Beast. Probably faster for speedrunners too, as it skips them having to do the animation, even if they do still have to wait for the Bell Beast animation. Right, here we are in Komoda town. Thank you, Jin. That's so what I... God damn it. I was trying to pull back my jump and everything. He just refused. Jin apparently felt suicidal today. Alright, where's this bird trying to take me? I know where it's trying to take me, but still. Komoda town. There's also a few scrolls and stuff that we have to find here. But we need this golden bird to stop drunk flying. There it is. This is where the game started. Just about. Okay. There we go. Flawless. And now we get another point and resolve, so that's 6 we can use now. I know that there's like a lot of scrolls and stuff here. Speaking of, where's Navi trying to take me? In this house, it looks like. Yeah, records. To my love, can you make Belly sing if you taunt? I'm not sure. Or Belby, sorry. I'm so grateful you weren't here when they came. At first it was just a ship or two far off. We thought they were merchants from Goryeo. Then, as we saw more pirates, you can. Oh, I thought you were asking. You said you cannot. Can you? What? Well, I know I read that right, but that last part confused me. Yeah, I just misread the first part. Where was I? But then thousands of them appeared and stopped right offshore, like silent Oni watching us from the waves. I've never known fear so strong I could taste it. I hope you're safe and that I'll feel your embrace again one day. My Belby knowledge is goated. Yeah, the reason why I'm also still like putting off like that Steel Soul run for probably much later is every day I'm learning something new that I did not know existed in Silk Song before. So I'm just, at a certain point, a part of me wants to wait until like almost everything about the game's been discovered before I do that Steel Soul lore run stream. Because just like what I was going to do with Hollow Knight, I was going to split it up into 2 playthroughs, one Steel Soul for all the Steel Soul exclusive stuff, and then one regular playthrough to get everything else. I'm not fighting you guys, it would just be a waste of time. I said I'm not fighting you guys. I said I'm not fighting you guys. Oh, I forgot to equip my favorite. There we go, much better. Do I have a better mask? It's I guess. More flowers. We're almost there to Komoda Beach. So, yeah, it wasn't that long. I always remember, like, getting to this part of Lady Masako's quest to be very far out of the way. It's just annoying to get to sometimes, but that was not bad. That was actually very fast. Oh, by the way, chat, I do not know when, but somewhere in the future, I have to go on a business trip. I also have to go on a... Well, there's a few trips that I have no choice but to go on in the very near future. We have to go pick that up eventually. But, yeah, like, I have a trip, like, coming up very, very soon. I'm not sure when. I'm waiting on a specific call right now before I'll know when I have to pack up and leave. But it will probably be, like, 4 days at most once I'm actually on it. So that's also another reason why I'm trying to rush and get all this done. For one, yötai, and two, just to try and that's not that bad. Yeah, but it's just for reasons I do very poorly on trips health-wise, so that's why I do not take them that often, and why I just don't travel, period.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Great answer, Jin. That's not what she asked. Hope you'll be okay. Yeah, I'll probably be fine, but still.
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
A mother's peace. You know, the old saying goes, hell knows no fury like a woman's scorn.
Come. I still need to search this part of the beach.
There's a banner
Look,
on...
over there.
It's up on that little part of the beach over there. If you do a Steel Soul, a Silk Steel Soul run...
Yes, but alone.
Can you make it to, can you make it to part 11? Because I first appeared that Hall Night stream.
No one fled.
What do you mean?
They were loyal to the end.
Make it to part 11.
Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Masako, over here. An Adachi banner.
Adachi banner. Lady Masako, hurry up. Oh, I guess something that technically fits the theme. It's at least Japanese adjacent. Gorb is gorbing it. I started watching Demon Slayer this morning. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Hold I Still Soul stream part 11 is when happened, when appeared.
Brother-in-law could be close by.
I still don't understand.
We look for him.
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
Demon Slayer. Yeah, at least I enjoyed it. I'm unsubbing.
My horse.
Fair enough.
I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
When I appeared? For the 11th part of the lore stream? Nah, it's fine.
He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went.
Not everyone
his place.
had good taste.
A brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
Well, not saying that like is Citizen Kane or anything like that, but I just say I liked it.
Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Also, I'm just very new to anime in general. So I'm sure to like anyone who's been watching it for a long time, yeah, someone could say I have like starter taste, but yeah, no shit. I just started it very recently as like a more serious hobby. I'm just trying stuff out. But in all honesty, if you like it, it's fine. Like, there was a, like, very recently, there was a time where I could say I can count on both hands the amount of animes I've watched to completion. And all of them have been, like, just random things where I've seen them and, like, this shit looks batshit insane, and I'm gonna watch it because of that reason. Like, that's how I started watching Ava, and then I really ended up loving, Ava a lot. What else? I can't remember. Where was this banner, by the way? I know it's around here. Or can I not get to? It should be, like, up in that area. Because I don't hear it, and, my Navi isn't acting up. To tell me where it is.
A close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like
there was a time in 2003 where Cartoon Network aired the first 3 episodes of Evangelion. Because it was a mecha day. Yeah, I saw a video talking about it. It was like an Evangelion iceberg, and that's where I found out about it.
Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
A part of me wants to see if I could track down, because I think that version of Ava, like the first 3 episodes, I think Cartoon Network altered them.
Be with our family.
Like, at least a bit. So a part of me wants to watch and see what changes they made. Like, if it was in Japanese or if it was dubbed.
Safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young.
I did appear on part 11 of the Hollow Knight Still Solo Run stream.
Then we take it back.
Why don't I remember you being there for longer, though?
The lighthouse is this way.
For some reason I remember you being there for most of the... Soda? About to say.
They loved climbing that tower.
No, it's part 11.
If they didn't come home at night.
Well, it depends on, because the game is going to just objectively take longer for me to do, especially with all the...
You are a good mother.
I used to think so. But my children are dead. And
Oh.
I'm alive. There was no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young. And she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Silksong, just bare minimum, is... Like, if I was to lowball it, if I was to go out of my way to lowball it, Silksong is like 2 times the size of Hollow Knight. Even with all the sequence breaks that I've discovered and stuff, and that I plan on using when I eventually do that run to get certain things early. Like I plan to do as much as I can before ever stepping foot even into Act 2. But just because of how big the game is, I actually have no idea how long it's going to take. Like, I was surprised that the Hollow Knight streams were as fast as they were, because... Actually, I don't even remember how many streams I did for Hollow Knight before Silksong came out. What, I was gone for a bit. I was just talking about how long, the Silksong Steel Soul lore run would take, and especially since now I can actually properly take my time with it and I'm not rushing. And on top of that, like I was planning to do with Hollow Knight, I can actually do... Jesus. I can actually do a proper, like, 2 playthroughs like I wanted to, because Hollow Knight bare minimum needs 2... That is disgusting. Hollow Knight bare minimum needs 2 playthroughs to see everything possible. From, you know, like, the both endings for the Nailsmith, neglecting Zote, or, banishing or continuing the Grim Ritual, right? Things like that. What am I doing?
I can't fail.
I can't believe I got that off. You can get all endings. Yeah, at least with, Silk Song, much the same as it was with Hollow Knight, I know it's possible to get all endings on one playthrough. And apparently there is, like, a secret 5th ending. In a way, I think, if I recall correctly. Apparently, when you're fighting Grandmother's, like, the final boss of the game, right? I actually forget what her name was. If you take too long, it actually initiates, like, a special animation. Or cutscene, if you will. And by extension, technically another ending. But I'll take that over, you know, people saying, oh, Mr. Mushroom ending, which in reality is just a cutscene tacked on to the end of the Parasite. No, it's different. It's if you sit there and, just not do anything to the final boss, like, what? When the prompt happens, like, the final boss will grab you and it starts an entirely different, like, cutscene, as I understand it. But then again, I'm not sure how true that is. I'd have to test it, because I heard it was a cut ending from the game. There was at least one cut ending from the game that you can find in the game files.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons. I never let them spend the night here, even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. Her voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. Send word when you need help rescuing Lord Shimura. You've been here for me. I will be there for you. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
Big sad.
Be well, Masako.
Lady Masako's story is so tragic. In a lot of ways. It's one of the most tragic stories in this entire game. Now, granted, I do not know if she's based off, like, an actual, because if I understand correctly, Lord Shimura actually existed in Japanese history. Jin Sakai didn't. Jin is the, like, the embodiment of the storm that originally defeated the Mongol army twice when they were trying to invade Tsushima before. She was based, yeah. Jin Sakai, he's based off the tsunami that wiped out the Mongol invasion when it was first happening on Tsushima, and the second time it happened too. He's not an actual, like, historical figure in Japanese history, but I'm not sure if Lady Masako is or not. I know Lord Shimura is, if I understand correctly. I've been in more than half your streams. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm, unemployment. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I have no job. I don't remember what this is down here. Oh. This one. It's possible to do this without alerting anybody, but it's annoying as shit, so this might take a while. And I have very limited resources from what I would be able to do typically. Observe the Mongol leader kill an enemy in a standoff, so I have to kill a large portion of them, then lure someone off away from the distance. I could probably do that to the Mongol leader, actually, now I think about it. So if I'm fast, and if I do this right, with those these two, horse-mounted sentries, I can kill them both, and also kill them out of sight from everyone to avoid, rousing suspicion from the other enemies in the area, but they're not in the right position. Actually, that's not smart. He's too in the open. There's this guy, though. Start playing, Skong before you? Or Skulk before you? Well, that's not true. I don't think. Was it? I remember you had issues buying the game on Steam. The same as everyone else. It is? You got me about to rewatch the VOD to see that. Matter of fact, I'll rewatch the VOD later, and if you're wrong, I'll make a community post about it. Brother, I need you to go in here so I can... Oh, you're just... Okay, fine. Not Xbox, though, I think. No, I think even Xbox had issues, from what I recall. Bro's dedicated. No, the word is spiteful. That's the word you're looking for. You'd be surprised how fine the line is between the two, but there is a line. Where... Here. Brother took the inside route.
To be done.
Yes, I know, Jen. I'm leading you down the path of the dark side because I'm a bloodthirsty killer who loves brutality. You do not need to remind me, I'm very well aware of it. Okay, these two guys are actually going to be very annoying to take out because of the position they're in. Really. This guy is going to be harder to hit. Never mind. Once again, the last thing you ever want to do is give me a bow and put me anywhere near Japan. It has never ended well for anyone involved. Be silent. I'm actually dealing with this very, very efficiently. Where's a good place to actually assassinate this guy without anyone seeing his body after the fact? Because the horse guys are... The path they take is right there. Looking through the VOD and I don't see me saying anything. I'll kill you here. No, it's just you two. You two are the only real two remaining obstacles at this point. Like, truly just impassable. If I kill them here, though, no one will see their bodies. You would think that wouldn't be quiet, but they would be surprised. I cannot wait to get Tadayoti's armor, man. That would make this a lot easier. Alright, now if we kill him, we get the water stance. Or the wind stance, sorry. This guy, though, is a problem. That guy in front. There's a guy in there, a guy on the roof, second floor. I'm sorry, Jin, what are you doing? I don't think there's a way up to the roof from here, actually. Oh lord. Where is a better spot? That guy is blind as a bat, by the way. The fact that he didn't see me? If the ninjas were real, this is how they probably would have handled things. Killing people in a way that would never alert them. Really? Okay, that is rather interesting. Oh, that attracted the right person. No. I don't know what brother saw, but no. Alright, these two are dealt with. And I see no one else outside of my final target and this guy. Really? You didn't see me right in front of you in the road, but you saw me from the corner of your eye in an elevated service. As long as no one knows that I was here, that is all that matters. Challenge remaining. I do have 2. Oh wait, no, I don't think that it'll work that way. Right? I think it'll just alert them to my presence rather than give me a standoff. Well, there's no archers.
Are you cowards?
Never mind, I'm done. Now imagine if I had a full kit. Windstand's highly offensive against spears and axes. My memory's bad. I see. Is there anything in here I actually want to get? Probably that, if I'm being honest. Parry unblockable attacks would probably be nice, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Because those spear guys are really aggravating me. Okay. Wow. Sekai Katana upgrade available. Really? I might actually take that. The faster I can kill my enemies, the better. I play too much Halo. Does playing Halo make your memory bad? I don't think that's how that works. I have 10.6 days of playtime on Halo.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
Days?
Balanced, sharp, and deadly. Apologies.
Something I like is that you can subtly notice light changes in the katana as you upgrade it. It is ever so subtle, but if you know what to look for it, if you're used to it. Like the last 2 upgrades, the second to last upgrade gives you a second channel on the back of the spine of the blade, or towards the spine of the blade. And then this one just makes it, you can see how sharp it is. Xbox user days. Xbox uses days. Oh. I have 3, what's that? 505 hours, or 5,005 hours. Christ. 5,500 hours in Fortnite. Jesus. Well, Fortnite.
Farewell.
Okay. Now what? Because Guiding winds, track artifacts. Where does this lead? I'll see where this leads me. If it's somewhere I could quickly get to, I might pick up this artifact. It looks like it is, actually. It's probably a Sakamono banner. Or a Sashimono banner, sorry. Fortnite sucks now, I haven't played it in a year. It used to be peak. Fine. Just because you're in my way, and there's only 2 of you. Okay, you have a life. Anyone else? You can see glimpses of what it used to be. What's funny is I don't think because I have played Fortnite before. Like 7 years ago. I don't think I ever liked the game in any of its states, if I'm being honest. It's just, I don't know if it just wasn't. Oh. Let's see where it is.
There's no other way.
Right, Jin. Since August 14. Are you saying you've just been playing it non-stop this whole time? Because I was having too much time. Like I definitely have at least one game that I can say I probably have way too much time in. But it's a whole nother story. Oh, I don't have any arrows. It's a whole nother story, right? When you've just been playing a game that you really like in recent time. Not non-stop. Then, I'll be honest, I'll see your problem. Oh, every time I clean off my blade. I first started August 14th. I still see the problem. Because that means you've taken it. It sounds like you've been playing the game sparsely, intermittently, here and there, but still enjoying it. Juniper, I believe is how it said, right? Mongolian shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. The shamans ignite the juniper, wave it in front of their face, and inhale the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirit as well. In other words, the Mongolians know how to get high as fuck, is what that said. I have like a whole day of playing, and then rest for 2 days. Well, that's just healthy. What you're describing right there is healthy gaming habits that the average gamer unironically does not have or understands. I had like a 7-day holiday. Well, there you go. You were just enjoying yourself. Just having a normal life, and bro's like, I've been playing the game too much, man. It was starting to take me. I just can't. Oh yeah, there's always an event. This is specific Inari Shrine. There's always an event with a bear and 2 Mongols. I have no arrows. This fighting, I'm gonna have to let them a whole day straight. That's still fine. If you're playing like every day non-stop for like 2 weeks straight, like I was when I was trying to catch up with the stuff with Silksong, right? That even I have to admit, like looking back, that was one of the most unhealthy things I've ever done gaming-wise in recent years, and it's not close. It was bad. But what you're describing is just what a lot of people should do. Okay, we need to find 2 more Inari shrines before we get another charm up. You didn't play all day though? Yes, I did. Brother, I was playing like 8-hour, 11-hour streams when I was doing Hollow Knight, and the same with Silksong. I'm at 24 hours. It's still equivalent to, I could've and probably would've if I knew it wouldn't kill me at a certain point. Apparently there's an artifact behind me. Probably a math test on graphicing functions is worse than cancer. Please don't tell me it's leading me in there, because if it is, I cannot get... I just heard an arrow. And also another reason why I'm just saying it was flat out unhealthy is because I felt like shit afterwards. Once like the hype of everything, like I'll go as far as say once the adrenaline wore off, and I was actually in, you know, a sense to where I could rest, and I realized just how badly I was messing myself up doing those streams to try and catch up and beat the clock for Silksong. Even though I did it, still like I do not know how I did it. I do not know. I think I'm just gonna do like a side quest at this point, because I forgot I had like half a day after the whole, yeah. What you're describing is just like what a lot of people should do, but do not for one reason or another. This is the closest one. We'll probably run into some stuff on the way there. I need to restock on arrows and stuff, but I am just trying to get through as much of the game as fast as I can. I think I see a shrine in the distance. After sleeping for from 7 to 15 o'clock. I don't even remember how much sleep I got when I was doing those streams. I just remember feeling horrible. And what's funny is recently I have been feeling off and rough, so the fact that I'm about to basically do the same thing I did before. If I wasn't feeling rough for the Hollow Knight and Silksong streams, I'm definitely going to feel rough for these Tsushima streams. Because, yeah, it is not going to be easy. And I'm gonna fight this bear with my bare hands. I can't believe I did it. So it says I wake up at 9. I think I still somehow woke up like the time I usually like to wake up. Which for me, I'm a psychopath. It's like 2:20 in the morning. But I do not remember. Because I do know I had like late mornings during all that. From 7. I'm gonna hope that I do not get attacked while doing this. I guess they do not care. I wake up at 3 p.m. Fallen Samurai next spring.
I lost good friends on the beach. Kasa, Matsuda, Hongo. I won't forget what you sacrificed for our home.
Big sad. Rest in peace, brothers, who I never met. A little bit more health, more gooder, makes it harder for us to die. Just a little bit further on. What's funny is I remember the specific quest. We are taking a very straight, direct path, unfortunately, because my traveler armor is not very leveled. I cannot see past a certain radius that I might be used to. Funny is, I think that's the very camp that the quest ends at. We just ran through. But there's no enemies there yet. Collecting bamboo and stuff, and ye wood when we can to upgrade our bow later. But we also have to find shrines, so we need waxwood as well. There we go.
What happened?
Bandits, my lord. They took my food. Every last scrap.
Do you see where they went?
Northeast, into the woods.
If I find them...
One time I woke up at 7
Please don't
p.m.
harm them.
Jesus.
They're just as desperate as I am.
No promises.
I do not care. A sleep schedule is weirdly normal. Well, I would suspect it to be. Based off of what you said, you're studying for chemistry, right? And if you are if you're just putting any amount of effort into actually getting that chemistry degree, then I would expect it to be normal, shockingly enough. Well, body will get 9 hours of sleep. There they are.
It's almost gone. Who will fight?
No matter what. I almost messed up.
Get down!
Unless the light from the window wakes me up. It's always one MF that waits till after I clean off my blade to start crawling. At least I have arrows now.
Rice. Must be the food they stole.
Small bundle of rice, some of it has already been eaten. I need to learn how to make one of these. If you're asking why, just because I want to. No grander reason. Just steal food. Well, there were bandits. And we are about to see the irony of this questline. So even if she wanted to steal the food from them, they probably would have killed her.
My lord, you're back.
I have your food.
Rice. I don't remember the last time I had rice.
You said they stole it from you.
Please, forgive me.
You lied to me.
Bandits don't deserve food at a time like this, my lord. Besides, I asked you not to hurt them.
It gave me no choice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have lied. I still would have helped you.
I won't do it again. I promise.
This is the desperation that war times brings to the average person. So ironically, she stole food rather than the bandits. And also made me take arguably some innocent lives, but at the same time, there are still bandits. It's debatable how clean of blood they are. But even still. You stole food. I'll get this.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another one.
She asked, though. Yeah. We're going to start the Ronin quest. So that way I can get the first stealth armor as well as, just progress the story more. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. That is not bad with how much I've done. Honestly. Because there's still a lot in the first part of Tsushima. There's still a lot of in Izuhara we have to do. We've only liberated 5 of the 24 outposts here. Apparently we found a survivor camp, so I can upgrade my stuff.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Flaming arrows, ironically I do not care about that. Smoke bombs? Yeah, I guess.
Worthy of a samurai. We're thinking about I'm happy to offer my services.
I need ammunition. My wallet hurts. Bad.
I'll see you again.
Come back.
How do you deal with anxiety? I don't... It's hard for me to answer a question like that. I've briefly touched on it. It's just... I prefer not to talk about it. Just because of how I am. Not even due to like a fear thing or anything like that. It's just... I do not like to talk about it. I have a hard time even registering emotions. So, there are probably times in my life where I'm actually feeling anxious, and I'm not aware of it, because how is this part 6? I edited down, well, I had to re-edit it, because I accidentally deleted some footage from it. But, the 5th part of this will go up on YouTube, probably after the stream. But, once that's up, that'll make this stream part 6 of this series. And in the video itself, I'll explain what specifically happened. Stone Ocean. Jojo Stone Ocean. Do 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 do
Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
There's only been one Ghost of Tsushima stream, yeah, but there's been 5 parts of the series I've been doing it.
Attack started here.
Or doing for it.
To be more than one Mongol.
So this will just be thrown into the playlist with the rest. Because I want to do it in a video format, but I just do not have the time. Yotei's October 2nd. I know I keep saying it, but I do not have time. I wish I could have showed up more dripped than this, but it is what it is.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Too bad he ran across somebody who does not like to let anyone live. Why you killed him? You learned something about me that I can be quite the bloodthirsty animal and a merciless monster sometimes.
You've looked better too.
If I'm given the ability to.
Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
I also need to learn how to make a hat like that.
I look out for them.
Why, you ask? Because I want to.
Someone has to.
One Piece reference? Not every straw hat is a One Piece reference.
You have a deal? I'll think about it.
You know how long straw hats have been around, man?
Your ground. I always do.
This is Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
The One Piece is real! See, we both agree.
Don't let them surround us.
Right. I don't agree in any sort of way. I'm just memeing. God! Brother, might as well concave my head with that. These motherfuckers jumped the shit out of me. At least that guy waited. For all the good it did him. Excuse you. Really? Is that right? Who's gonna tell, bro?
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Okay, there's one. Okay, first of 12 we need to get for the moon stance, I think it is referred to as, right? I forget. I just realized there's a beehive there I could have used. You bitch. Ryozo, are you go- Wow.
Form has improved.
No cinematic.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty.
Y'all are Ronins and you're psychopathic, you're psychopath killing innocents. I won't call the Mongols innocent.
Just like old times.
But there are times where someone will like there's a mechanic in the game where the more infamous you are, enemies will start to run from you, and I will admit, whenever I see that happen, I go out of my way to target them specifically. And make sure they do not escape with their lives.
2 summers ago, Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword.
Psycho.
Fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men. Hey!
6 of 80, so that's 60, 74 we need.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet. Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Like ash. That's all I'm seeing.
Empty. Samurai! Samurai!
Jesus, I'm sorry, wrong button. I was playing a game that missed the interact button.
Mongols stole my horse. Took
No,
my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go? Toward Fort Ohira. Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord. Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jim. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
Pirates?
You think they're hoarding food there?
Who, these guys? No, they're Ronin. Ronin are... Now, do not quote me on this exactly, but if I understand correctly, Ronin are either disgraced samurais, like us, like, lords or things like that fell from, you know, whatever position of status they had, or they're, like, people who want to be samurai, but for one reason or another, whether it be family background or just not having the status, they cannot become proper samurai. So this is the next equivalent for them.
Food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us! Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin. We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
Ronin are either disgraced samurai or people who want to become samurai, unknown. Yeah, that's just what as basic of an understanding as I have. I'm sure it's a lot more nuanced than that, but the TLDR.
Forget that, are you? Their armor's in the chest.
You're not as handsome as me, but
I quoted you.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
my men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira. And we'll get your uncle away from the monks.
I'm tired.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Blood on the grass. Alright, skill point. Ronin attire. Might as well put that on because there's nothing else, honestly. Where's the Inadi Trime? Trime? No, Charm. Do I? Oh, I don't have it yet. Never mind. Say bath. Bathe or bath, because that word can be said two different ways, ironically. Increases arrow damage. Where's Hachiman's charm? There we go. Hachiman's favor. Put the resolve one down here and charm of fortune. Say both ways or both ways. Bath and bathe. Any reason in particular? Reduce enemy detection speed, I guess, because this is the stealth armor of the game. Well, there's a few, but I cannot do that quest line yet. You keep notifying me of it, but I simply cannot. Oh no, I'm looking at this so intently. I think it's that. There we go. It's the helmet. Well, you're not from Bath. Bathe or bath? What do you mean by that? There we go. Now what? We got something down here. I don't know what. Where's the last second dodge? It's down here. Shoulder charge. The city is called Bath because the Romans. The city is called Bath because the Romans baths. The Roman baths. Sorry, bro, I got banned from iServer because I said penis. Right. Any reason why you said it? Or was it? I'm confused. Man, I'm not sure what to get. I'll get this. Oh. Then I'll get this. It was random. Oh. Ronin attire upgrade. I think that gives me a better hat, so I might do that.
Can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked men hiding in the bamboo forests of Yoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest.
Well,
I'll find out who these masked men really are.
I know what I'm getting ready to do.
Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on. I can't do it. I can't kill someone.
Uchitsune. This gives us the longbow and explosive arrows. as well as just objectively the best base starting cosmetic item in the game for any of the equipment you get.
I work on all kinds of armor.
It's an alright hat, but not what I'm looking for. How much is it to
You need more
500?
to make these
Look at
improvements.
this. Sakai dripped the fuck out.
Goodbye.
So we're going to save up for that, and I also need to find a hat for it. Which should I do? I don't remember what this is. Let's do this. This is closer. And probably be less running we have to do for it. Why what? I'm not sure what you typed in the chat, but the message did not get across. It's still not getting across. The JoJo Part 7 trailer dropped yesterday and the animation looks so downgraded. Well, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Maybe that's why, if you said the animation was apparently lackluster. Stagger swordman with stone stance heavy attacks. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Okay. Wind chimes, iron. Supplies. Supplies. Iron. What's this? Gold bracelet, huh? Mongolian craftsmen fabricate jewelry and other decorative metalwork using gold, silver, copper, and semi-precious stones. Like, what's 10? What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Anyway, what is that word? Agate and turquoise. Bracelets often have a combination of geometric and animal-inspired designs. I don't see an animal on here, and if that is supposed to be an animal, I can't tell what it is, so they failed. They need a new craftsman. Hmm. This is perfect. Oh, that guy's body disappeared in the right place too. Can I observe the Mongol leader from here? Please tell me you can. No. Because the game hates fun. We have leather though. Fund Mungail Lidor. 10 left of the moon stance. Iron, what is in here? arrows. And what else? No, what's 9 plus 10? I just said. If you're doing the meme, I just literally said what it was. But if you want the actual answer, it's 19. Oh, that sucks. I missed it. Wow, that was perfect. Yeah, whenever something's up on the screen, we literally can't pause or do anything with our menu or inventory period. Okay, this should be cleared off a large chunk of the map. Let's do this because I actually kind of like this quest line. At least, the stealth segment of it. We're getting through this. It is easy going, but the fact that I've done this much in this one stream in like 4 hours is very impressive. Oh. I do not remember where this is. I think this is actually, probably a farmstead, right? If our, yeah. Legendary storyteller. I do not remember. Is there a... No, I do not think there is. I'm trying to remember if there's like a specific quest item. AI village. Apparently there's like nothing here. So the guy we're looking for is on this island out here. So we need to swim. Are you from America? Yeah, I was born there. But if we're talking about my family's roots, brother, I might as well be from all over the planet. Is there not a Sashimono banner here? I remember there was. What's the time? I have been over this, I'd rather not say.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I'm sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols?
740.
We found a boat, a sword. Maybe a friendly samurai can help?
No!
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
You're too kind, my lord.
Just leave the fighting to me.
Lost at Sea. Is that what I think? Is that a reference to the is that anyways?
Please bring Maki back safely.
Wait here. We'll return soon.
We're popping these guys slowly but surely as some steel, which is good for us. Is that right? God damn it. I wanted to see if I could get it.
Wait here. We'll return soon.
Brother, another thing about it, what? Actually, no, that is kind of a silly question. You're probably looking for, what will the word be? Enemy naval units, right? Can I have my camera back? I swear if you move. Now, if I had Tadayori's armor, I would be able to kill all three of those guys efficiently and silently, but that is unfortunately not the case. God damn it. There's another one down. These guys should not see you if I take you out. Really? Jin. Concerning. Nice hammer. Well, that animation is not supposed to happen just yet. Come on. Only took both your friends out in 2 seconds flat. No one to call for help. Alright, that was nice, clean, and efficient, I'd say. I know. There we go. Wait, half bow? Huh. I probably, if anything, the bow is probably over-leveled for this point of the game.
Maki?
Yes.
Your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve this.
I know.
can't believe it's over.
I wonder if that line of dialogue is actually referring to Jin's more brutal tactics. Because, yeah, I left no survivors. I could have just killed only the ones needed. And then continued on, but I went out of my way to kill them all. Because I think it's funny.
You're safe now.
I was with them for days, Father. Days.
I should have come sooner. You both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
Another technique point, and we're 2 off from the next ghost weapon, as well as just, the next legend rank thing. Come on, Soda. Healer's touch. Arrow. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a hot springs here. Alright, let's pick this up first, then we'll pick up the quest. Hi! Favorite foods, Lady Masako.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake with Lady Masako and her children. We played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
More health, more gooder. Is Lady Masako dead? No. we just have to continue our quest line. She just, I don't remember what it is she's doing right now, but, Jin just reflects on certain characters in general in his life and also from his past. So he'll either talk about his mother or father, who are both dead, or he'll talk about, like, people in his life right now, like Lord Shimura, Lady Masako, Sensei Ishikawa, Yuna. Ryuzo, eventually, once we get that prompt. I think this is taking me to a Pillar of Honor. Is this Ankh dead? No. Lord Shimura is captured. Oh no, it's a headband. Chikurin headband. The warrior's mind is quiet but alive, like rustling bamboo. Right. I'll never use that. What am I doing running? I can fast travel.
My lord.
It's Gumi.
Will you please help me?
What is it?
I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes,
No.
I'll need protection.
I can get you there. But the sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord. How did you survive the battle at Komoda?
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach, nursed me back to health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me. As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer. Wait, I think I see something up ahead.
Good eye. Stay back. Let me handle it.
Excuse me! What are you doing?
I'll put that sword to good use.
I asked you a question. Y'all still ain't answer. Oh, I see how I could have handled this more. There was bees. Well, no, that still would have killed a few of them, I think. Yeah, I'm doing genocide route at this point anyway.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave
What about you?
Stansted, my lord. Everyone there
No,
is sick.
What brought
it was a joke for the NPCs.
Our ancestors are punishing us.
We
No,
gave the animals our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside.
Sorry, I had to check the
Get
time.
indoors and stay there. Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us.
Soda? There we go.
You're quite the butcher with that sword.
Yes.
What would you have done with the bandits?
In my experience, firm but
What is the
light
time?
words go a long way.
You have experience with bandits then?
I just think one should try to resolve a problem peacefully before resorting to violence.
Average
Spoken like a
pacifist.
healer. You chose the right occupation.
Healer! Healer! Thank goodness you're here.
I forgot what I said. Why are you asking?
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
I'll help. Perhaps we can make this quick.
Thank you, my lord.
What did he eat?
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
Wild mushrooms. Half eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
Did you find anything?
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
I'll probably do this quest, then I have to get up and walk my dogs. Really? Ah, the tree stopped it. How long will it take? I doubt it'll take more than, like, maybe 10 to 15 minutes at the absolute most, but for some reason I doubt it will take that long. River Moss. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag. No, think about it, I wonder how Jin's transporting this.
My lord, did you find the moss?
Here it is.
Homeo, listen carefully. Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water, and bring to a boil. Have him drink the mixture, and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those at the camp need us now.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you for saving my son.
You know, that man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm almost sure of it. In which case, I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but the tubers are stronger. They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
What the hell's a tuber?
Mongols. And right by the pond.
Would you like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion, my lord.
Jin, I'm about to say, can you crouch? Jesus. Any good song suggestions? Ever heard of Butcher's Vanity? Am I listening to that recently? Sisters of Battle, Nightmare King Grim. Manpith Lord. Intergalactic. I've never heard of that one. I probably have, I'm just not aware. Skyrim main theme. Fatality. Oh my. I know someone's gonna make a compilation of that years down the line. Every time I clean off my blade, only for a random guy to start struggling.
You found
Make me have to bloody my blade again.
Thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them.
Doom songs.
Watching you,
Yeah, like BFG Division. Cultist Base, Meat Hook. The only thing they fear is you.
I think about that every time I reach for my sword.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
Soda.
The camp should be just ahead.
Healer, my wife, she stopped breathing.
She's dead.
How long has she been sick?
Ever since the Mongols came by our farmstead.
What did she eat?
We had no food. Just water from the well.
I'm sorry. She's gone. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would
I
have
do
fled.
not care.
You also wouldn't have figured out these people
A
were
sympathetic champ member.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
Literally, we do not care meme.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
And we know people started getting sick after the Mongols left.
They must have polluted the well.
A contaminated water source would spread sickness
Richard
like
Vandy's
wildfire.
Japanese, I see.
treatable?
Actually,
Yes,
I believe
the tubers will see to it.
Then help
the
those who
song is more Chinese in
Thank you, my
origin,
lord. You have saved many
but
lives.
also having primarily English lyrics. I mean, the character that the song is, like, I guess, made around, if you will, is Chinese in origin. I think her name is Yi Jing, if I recall. Should be how it said. Found out I'm more into 2000s rock and metal. That's fair. Still can't fast travel, unfortunately. We have a bunch of linen. I'm going to go to the survivors camp, upgrade something. One-Eyed Bastard and Green Day, by Green Day, is busted these days.
I'm honored to assist you.
I'm not sure if I heard that one before.
I hope it helps.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my outfit so that way just the drip is like, so that way the drip will be on its way to being properly immaculate.
How is your armor fitting?
Not drippy
Your
enough.
protection is my duty.
If you like 2000s rock, there we
Nothing
go.
stronger.
Much, much better. Look at this. This is how a samurai should look. There's a few things we can do, but I'm going to teleport to the Sinati Shrine, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I actually have to hold off a bit before walking my dogs because Mirage is still eating. And he's an older feller, so he's gonna take his time to eat. I mean, it makes sense. Like, some of his teeth are starting to fall out and stuff. So we're gonna have to probably look at taking him to some kind of, you know, like, dog equivalent to, I guess, a dog dentist. I don't know if they have a name for them. Or if it is just the vet, period. Where the hell is this? Brother, did you just run in a circle? Oh my lord. Wow, it was behind me. All these playthroughs later, I still do not remember a fast way to ignore most of the Inaris themselves. Tadayori. There we go.
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune awaits.
And Ichitsune, sorry.
Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death,
Kami, I think, is just the word for god in Japanese. So not really a Dragon Ball reference.
Island. He died years later, alone and forgotten by all but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
Also, the bow itself looks amazing.
Cursed or not, the bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord. The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
To quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
Haven't been there yet. Technically, this is the fastest place we can go. Already got that lighthouse. In fact, the first place we need to go is, like, right there. Because Uchitsune's tomb is in that rock formation.
Blue hydrangeas like the musician mentioned. I must be close.
I've been having a horrific craving for Takis recently. It's been bad. Here it is.
Strange. That tomb is cracked open.
Whee!
An island surrounded by blue flowers.
What about Doritos? It depends on what kind of Doritos we're talking about. and it's been a long time since I actively went out of my way to eat Doritos. Just because of... Actually, I don't even remember why. I'm not sure what flavors they have now. Like, a while back, there was like a spicier kind, the blue ones. Yeah, Blue Ranch, obviously, still popular for a reason. No!
He wore the mask of a Tengu demon. And that was a warning shot. Can't let my guard down.
So, I know exactly where it is. Fastest place to get there is from here. The cool, original blue. I don't even remember what the bag looked like, I'll be honest. That's how long it's been. Oh yeah, this is a shrine, I think, up here. I might try doing this, or I'll put it on the map, then I'll do it later. Sakai move. Am I slow, or was I robbed? Which one? I have a feeling it's the latter. Lord have mercy, I was robbed. There we go. So we get death, apparently. Oh, thank you for that spawn placement, actually. What's the way down? There is a way down. I don't remember if it's from the shrine, actually. Nope. It's on that side. Jin, I was not holding that far forward, man. This dude is so suicidal around cliffs. We do not need you perpetuating a stereotype, alright? If you know, you know.
More blue flowers.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder what, how a lot of the traversal stuff in the open world and, like, the exploration stuff will be like in yötai. If it will be similar or somehow completely different. Because apparently, like, there's something they call, like, flower streams. So there's, like, large patches of flowers, right? If your horse runs through them, it makes, the horse run faster. Mine.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Uchitsune's bow could be there.
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
Yeah, your arm should your finger should have snapped off your hand from how long you were holding that. Be motherfucking Uchitsune himself, and I still call cap.
Blue flowers. This is the right way.
I just have to hope I went from the right side of the mountain, which I think I did. Yes, I did.
The bow must be there.
There it is. One of the best looking starting cosmetics for any weapon. And the one I use primarily.
Where am I?
The bow is cursed. You
No, it isn't.
Nothing but death to the end of your days.
Kitsune, is that you? I don't know, actually. I still don't know who this guy is all these playthroughs later. I don't know if it's just some weird guy in a Tengu mask or what. Looks like a monk under it. I switched to the stone stance, but Jin just refused for some reason.
Do you not fear the demon's curse?
First,
What
I'll
demon's
drive the Mongols
curse?
from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Oh, that's a problem.
You see, the demon will haunt
Oh, hubris. I wanted the last hit to be a parry. Jesus, the startup on that, or lack thereof, I should say. Brother frame zeroed that shit, and I tried parrying that. Okay, did I just forget the parry timing on that entirely?
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that.
Yeah, I missed a few parries, but following them up. Parry guy. Absolute parry guy. First duel like that in a long time, actually. Okay. Next thing will unfortunately not be a skill point, but a thing for the... What's it called? Look at this beautiful bow. This is an absolutely gorgeous bow. Too bad we have nothing to upgrade it with, and we need to start working on upgrading the capacity on the ammunition for it. Because that's how we deal with armored enemies. And we have explosive arrows, which I unironically never use because they're too loud. And my playstyle likes to be utterly silent. Okay, that was Uchitsune's quest done. So, unless we go back to the Golden Shrine and wander around and get some rumors, there's not all that much. Rescue Yuna's, recruit the Straw Hats. Might just do that, if I'm being honest. I need a hat, man. I need a good hat. Go on. I'm listening. Well, it's the next charm thingamabob, I think. What the fox doing? Bye, gotta go. Alright, see you later, Gorb. Thanks for hanging out. I had to feed my men, he said. Okay, so... Hachiman's favor. What should I use for this? Probably just another resolve one, if I'm being honest. Increase melee damage, I'll actually take that. Because I do not... 5% chance of double damage, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, I had like minor increase to my where is it? Reduce... Yeah, moderate. That was minor. And I guess Hachiman's favor because whatever. It's the most alright starting build ever. Ghost weapons, really? And where is the charm that damage resistance? Yeah. Unyielding. What's this do? Charm of resolve. Well, that just has to be here. Resilience. What does the unyielding charm do? Moderate reduce 50% health or less. I might, yeah, I'll take that. Broken armors, whatever. Resolve, because sure, why not? Achievements favor, charm of... Well, we have nothing to work with in any capacity. Wow. What's funny is, now I have to unbreak that habit I developed. Now I'm realizing. Because what I did for when I was recording this initially, I would, whenever I had to travel long distances like this, I would avoid talking so that way I'd have less to edit down in the footage. So for the large chunks where I kind of just wander around, not doing much, I could just instead just cut it out. But now I'm streaming, so I have to say something. So that's going to be a hard habit to unlearn after I instilled it in myself. Where? Oh, I was about to say, where are they?
Good.
Another cricket too.
You ready to steal some food for us?
this everyone?
No.
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men. My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do,
No, they won't.
Avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
Sutsu Lighthouse. Oh no. Someone all by themselves. Fool. You know, last time I checked, I don't think the back of a Tonto is sharp. Be silent. I said be silent, and yet you're going to try and make all that noise and get me caught. How inconsiderate, really.
Here, you!
Every playthrough I get, even if it is just a tiny bit, I do get somewhat faster each time. I do one of these stealth segments. And you see nothing. I am glad the longbow is returning in Yötai, along with the rifle. Or I guess not returning, but in Yötai there's a... you get two firearms. You get a flintlock and then a long rifle. Which at that point it would still be a form of flintlock. Nice fire. I gave that guy a compliment. If you know anything about how good the fires I make are. Which you don't, but still. Can I get this guy? Well, that was handled nicely. Now what? Still a few more guys. There's this guy down here all by himself. Now he's no longer all by himself, he's just dead. Huh. There's that guy over there. I'd rather take him out first before chain assassinating those guys, because chain assassinations can still somehow, depending on the situation, there are times where it can still alert everybody. Okay. And with that, that is the fastest I've ever cleared this stealth encounter without ever really alerting anyone. That's a problem.
Gotta get down there.
Down there and do what?
If I knew you'd kill them, I wouldn't.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
You got in here.
You're crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with Mongols. And Mongols make me crazy.
Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
No.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
No.
Far away from the enemy's line.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
No.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard, Yuzo.
We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournament. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Now. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire!
Never give me a bow and put me near Japan, man. It's just not a good idea. Ask those guys. Now, what I would normally do for something like this is actually... What I've done on other playthroughs is, literally take out everyone here. But I'm not sure if I should do that, not just because of the lack of resources I have, but just time. You know, it looks like I'm going through them kind of fast, right? But there's a lot of these guys around here. So I'm not sure if I should just go straight to the boat, because I have access to it now. They couldn't stop me, or could not stop me if they wanted to. But even still. There's an artifact around here though, so I'm probably gonna have to get that first. Apparently, the artifact is somewhere behind me, it seems. Longbow upgrade. That's actually lovely. I heard an arrow from... There we go. Fool. Your help would be appreciated, Ryuzo. Not exactly a samurai, so these methods will not be considered underhanded for you. Shit. You heard and saw nothing. Okay, what's this? Mongolian artifact, 7 of 50. Warhorn. Throughout their many conquests, the Mongols have valued the use of psychological warfare and have become extremely successful at developing a variety of techniques to sow terror and confusion in enemy ranks. The Warhorn is not just used as a means of communication, but as a precursor to battle, striking fear into the hearts of their enemies, of course. I can shoot you here, right? Yep. Through the jaw, no less. I have 3 arrows left, so I'm not going to be able to keep sniping like this. Chain assassination, huh? Alright, there's you down. Apparently no one noticed that. That's the only problem with this last group is they're so clustered together, and then there's that guy right there. Brother, do you see how few of them there are and you were concerned? After I butchered all of them? Okay, yeah, that could have gone a lot more elegantly, but whatever. I killed them all anyway. No one left to stoop us. No capes. Running attire, that is actually not horrible because if I can upgrade it to the 3rd stage, I get a pretty solid hat.
Can't believe no one tried to sink us. Your men distracted the ship's crew too. Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us a bit. It was a long time ago.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Wow, he wasn't that far off.
Greetings. Nice ship.
I could have snuck up on everyone here and you just had to go, greetings! What are you doing? Just kill him.
On the next ship.
No shit. Right there. How many arrows do I have? Enough. Now imagine if there was like penetration. That would have killed all three of them. Oh, he ducked just in time.
You always were the better shot. I hope you kept your blade sharp.
Always wear the better shot, man. You don't even have a bow. Shut up.
More Mongols. Take them.
With? Mostly armored. Except you. Yo, blood, I'm back. Welcome back, Orb. Wow. Is that the game we're playing? Guess what? I'm still standing. 8 more left.
Food isn't here. It has to be on the other ship.
No.
I'll take the other. Be careful.
Take the other what? Oh, this one? I hear boar. Rate the dancers of the clockwork. What do you mean, rate? 0 out of 10? I actually like that boss. Oh, you're asking me like 0 from 0 out of 10. I would give it a 7, I'd say. High 7.
What's in here?
Mongol war plans. In order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara region. Command assignments follows. Barat, I don't know. I hope I'm saying these names right. Batar, sorry. Azamo, Kamatsu Prefecture. Nugai? I don't know. I'm doing my best. If I say them wrong, someone enlighten me in the comments or something. Ariake, no. Ariake, there we go. Sutsu Prefecture, that guy, Yarikawa Prefecture, Alton, Otsuna Prefecture, Bartu, whatever, Kin Prefecture, Dokshin, Jogaku Prefecture, there we go. I wasn't saying 0 10, yeah, sorry, I misunderstood.
Battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo.
He'll be alright.
Has to be something. Yes, that was worth it for the predator hide.
See, 6 of it. There's no better source than it in the entire game than bears. In fact, they're the only source. The only other source is boars and bears, that's it. No one gets to live.
All the food they've stolen from us. Yuzo.
To me.
Wow, that went straight through him. Did anyone else see that? Too bad I killed him instantly.
I would have had that
It's
Mongol
supposed to be a boss fight.
I know. Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went.
They're burning our food. Yuzo, we have to go. Let's jump. Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
There's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Alright, we recruited the Straw Hats with that. Nicely done. Just one last person to worry about in this unit. Your legend grows. Shadow Samurai. Black powder bombs, never really used them. Sticky bombs, I like those.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Yep. Sticky bombs, a pitch-covered bomb that sticks to an enemy before exploding. Releases a dense cloud of smoke at your feet, causing enemies to lose sight of you. Small blade that can be quickly thrown at enemies nearby to stagger them. Yep. Archer standard weapon. Pierce helmets and can knock enemies backwards. Explodes moments after impact, igniting bystanders. Which has a small ball that creates an enticing sound when thrown. Really? I'm aware.
I need to find more allies.
I need to find more allies, he says. I need to get something to eat myself, actually. I'm too lazy. Jin. Alright, can I teleport? There we go. I need to think about what to do now, because there's this, right? But at the same time, I do want to... 3 new variants. New? Oh, the longbow, that's right.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
The only weapons that do not really receive any visual upgrades are the bows, unfortunately.
faultless aim.
Faultless, huh? I do have a lot of dye, actually, or I can buy a lot of dyes.
You won't find these elsewhere, my lord.
Alright, there's
You'll gleam
one.
like frost on the cloudlit day. My work is impossible without
Hats.
the right materials.
Now what? Let's see what this merchant's selling if I can. I don't even remember where Buddy is. I haven't been here since... Now I think about it, I rarely ever come back to this place after I clear it. A lot of materials though, I'm glad I did.
May I assist you, my lord?
New armor dye, huh? The Ronin. Yeah, this, for some reason, this specific armor has a lot of dye variations. Purple one. Any hats? None that are worthwhile, if I'm being honest.
Thank you.
That's fine. Still a lot to do, right? I might just set... Oh yeah, I forgot I had to do this. Time to do a shrine. I go to Balda's frog. It summons more frogs. I'm going to bow to this frog as well. It summons even more frogs. And this one too! I'm the Frog King. I can summon frogs wherever I go. Now what? Crawl space. If it was not pitch black in here, Jesus Christ. I do not remember the routes for this. There's like a few secret paths for this shrine in particular. What are you, Jin? Are you serious? Most easy ledge grab of your life, and you just... There. Good lord. I think there's something up here, if I recall correctly. Because a lot of these shrines, they have branching or divergent paths that do not lead to the end goal, but they give you that waxwood. So that was the wax, like one of the extra waxwoods you can get. And this is technically what was supposed to be in the intended path, but as you can see, the bridge was burnt, so... That's why it is important to look around and check to see where there are, like, possible divergent paths to get those additional waxwoods to be able to more quickly upgrade the longbow. Really Chitsune's bow. My jump didn't work. I think we're about halfway done once we get to this point. You know, I just thought about how good Jin is at climbing to be able to do half of the stuff that he's doing right now. You know how probably, like, unironically smooth and gripless and slippery these rocks are? Bro's just casually climbing on them. Why did you go that there? I was holding straight up, not up to the left. I do not remember what was up here, so I will see what is up here. Wow, I think this... Wow. So I guess this would have been like a hidden shortcut path to the primary bulk of the mountain, but if you wanted to get that ye wood, or waxwood, I mean, you would have had to have gone the route I went. What's funny is I always forget about this path, or where it is, until I climb back up it, then I see where it is, I'm like, oh. Oh, that's the, oh. Is there anything down here, actually? A flower. That was definitely worth my time. Jin. You know, I do have to wonder, though. How are they going to explain the legend of the ghost, right? Because Jin started it. And to be fair, I guess the way they could excuse it, but here's the thing, the title of Ghost specifically is very much so Jin's title, right? So I at a certain point I have to wonder if, like, there is some kind of ghost, like, lineage thing, if Jin started a clan of ninjas, if you will, after everything went down, and that led to the new player character for yötai, I forget her name. And the only reason why I said earlier, to be fair, is because, the new character also goes by the Onryo, if I recall correctly, which is a type of ghost. Still recovers health while outside of combat, a charm I've never used, never will. I think this is Jito's point. That's either a lighthouse or a shrine. I don't remember which. But now I just need to think about what to do because I have no side quests that will take me further into some of these areas. Outside of the story quests. The only thing I can do right now is just kind of wander around Golden Temple and hope I see an NPC with a rumor of some kind.
You know who the Mongols really are,
I don't know where to go. I do not want to do this story, but I think I have no choice but to. Actually, there's something in this direction if I recall correctly. What it is specifically, is that a boar? That's a deer. What it is specifically, I do not remember. I hope I was correct. Just seems to be a farmstead. I was probably wrong then. Oh my... I forgot. I forgot. I was already here. Finally, story again.
Taka's counting on us. I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah.
I am Kenji, upstanding merchant.
The ghost of Iki.
And the best swindler on the island.
Uh-huh.
That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay. That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
No.
A single delivery of sake. It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through. Now, Kenji.
Shut the hell up. Loud ass bird. Did anyone else hear that? I hope that came through on the mic.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my Dars. Dars, Mogul, give a Dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. All set. You sure you want to go through with this? Anything for Taka.
How bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners. Or slaves. But you never saw Taka? No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better. I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch. Tasted like piss, but it was cheap. For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft. People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge. Mongols. Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
I prefer just to kill them all. Since this is technically a very long and skippable cutscene, I will be right back.
They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here. My hand. Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha! Dars! Hurry up!
Just a little farther. What was all that screaming? Doesn't matter. Keep it down. Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that. We're getting close. Quiet.
Mongo! Motsadirch!
I can't believe this worked. Oh, no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half
I'm back.
the town. This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Kenji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Farewell, Ghost of
Taka's
Iki.
waiting for us. Let's go.
I'll be anticipating your game.
Meet you at the crossroads behind
That's a
town.
joke.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it.
Invaders!
Up here.
Thirsty!
Look, by the gate.
He's in charge. Slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
How? Hmm. Great. That's going to be very annoying, because I cannot get any collectibles here just yet.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
Hmm. I'm aware, Navi. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Yes, I went out of my way to do that, just so everything color matches. I wonder how speedrunners handle this area. Because this is also, in a way, a very long, unskippable cutscene.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot beat you. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard! He'll kill Taka!
Oh, that's war times for you. Make enemy, or make neighbors into enemies. Turn turn son against father, that kind of thing. Be surprised what someone will do just to cover themselves. Oh shit. Do not ask me, just know I'm capable. Jesus. And I immediately ruined it. I had something going. Alright, that was kind of smooth. Well, I'm doing the best I can now. Where's the slaver? Well, brother's right there, but these guys are not moving. Is that not interesting? God damn it. Jin. Really? Who are you looking at? Because I know it is not the guy I just killed. Yes, I went back for that lady. I am somewhat capable of kindness. I know I might not look it, but just barely. Enough to make it seem like I'm human.
The slaver.
Me when I walk right behind my enemy and he has no idea I'm here. Buddy's deaf.
No, please.
And I get rocketed backwards for some reason.
Please.
Yuna. Taka! What did they do to you?
You're safe now.
We need to move. You can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai.
Wish I had my sick hat.
Protect us.
Because I would normally have a sick hat by now, but I don't have the time to look for it. I just hope I run across it eventually.
I'll try, my lord.
There's a gate nearby.
And that's where we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
Kenji's
Away from here.
If he made it out alive.
About to say, Jin, what the hell are you doing? I would kill all of them. But it's just faster not to. Standoff? No. First of all, I don't have the upgrade to be able to kill those three. Second of all, I don't have the patience.
Horses, they're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone alright?
I could use a drink. And some sleep. I can help with one of those.
Taka,
In that special.
you've been quiet.
First time in days, I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
Nanya.
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
Archer's Rest. Funny.
I'm not built for riding all night. Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you
A
get
little
him
bit
coma
more
to
than
your
that,
room,
Jin.
please?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Right for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin?
Like a forge and a town to free. The Broken Blacksmith. Complete. Lovely. Of course. Why is this thing still bugging me? So we need to go back here at a certain point. There's something over here, probably a fast travel adjacent location. What upgrade should I get? There's honestly nothing here I can really get that would properly help me. Small amount of resolve. Might as well. A gift. Hopefully something good. An alright mask. Just alright. I'll do Kenji's quest because... I know a lot of people like Kenji because he's annoying, but I guess I'm not bothered by Kenji, but at the same time, the less I'm around him, the better.
Lord Sakai!
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing! The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
James, can you time me out? I don't think James is here.
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it
Right.
from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer. Food
Okay.
and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic
You
samurai.
know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I hate your argument,
I don't know
makes
why
sense.
I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach.
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigav.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Morbignik Bolso.
Ow!
I think bro just got robbed of his horse.
You can't do this! Miko! No!
Sorry for the cut. How long have I been streaming? 5. No D and Tisa.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Are you... Well, that worked. What? My parry just did not work. I love that. I love that the button just ceased to exist at a certain point. Really? Deserved. Clown. Gojo challenge Skong Wen. Well, I have to get infinitely better at the game than I am currently. So, here's the thing. The reason why I can do that for Rebirth is because I have about 600 hours in the game. At a minimum. And if you count the experience that technically would carry over from Remake, there's a reason why I'm able to do it so easily. There's a taunt button. But here's the thing is, Hornet technically does not have anything like like how the parry works in Silksong, or not Silksong, Rebirth, because the parry in Rebirth allows you to get away with a lot of stuff that you probably shouldn't be able to get away with necessarily, especially when it comes to avoiding damage. Something like that, like I said, technically does not exist in Silksong. At least, it's hard to put into words. Did I kill everyone? Oh, I killed everyone.
I can't believe it. We are saved. Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Plus, a lot of with a lot of the way the bosses work in that game, work in that game, Silksong at least, it just really cannot carry over.
That was amazing.
We'll play normally to kill Phantom.
Suck his swilling piece of monkey dung.
I'll handle this.
I'd have to look into it.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, not that guy. I can do good.
Right.
I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, servant of the people, right. With that pathetic amount of XP they gave me. I'm surprised I got a level out of that now I think about it. Well-being charm, probably never use it. What should I get now? Arrow deflection, shoulder charge. I'll get this. Gift and armory upgrade, huh? It's probably the, what's it called?
But the samurai didn't fight alone at Komoda. The straw hats were...
Deflection? Yeah. But I really do not need it right now. The archer enemies are not that bad. And on top of that, there's the hat I need.
This will protect you.
But for now, I guess I can wear this. It is a hat. And it fits the overall look that I'm trying to go for a lot cleaner. Is that a Mongol camp I see? Oh, it is. That's a piece of gold that we can get. Hmm. Perfect. Assassinate 3 enemies from above without being seen. Reclaim stolen iron, recover Sashimono banners. But the bonus is aerial assassinations. There's one. Huh. There's 2. There's 3. Bonus objective complete. Now it's just all the other important objectives that go with clearing out this camp. This is a big, like just absolutely massive area, by the way, so this is probably going to take a while before I end up properly clearing it out. Hope that was not a mistake. Nice surplus of supplies at the very least. I'm just going to kill you out of spite and then I'm reloading. Yeah, the last thing I want them to do is sound the alarms like that. Because then the enemies will start patrolling, in other words, they get aggravating. There we go, that is a much better position. And he falls over, still in line of sight of, like, everybody and their mother. Okay. Yeah, there is a guy up there. Don't ask me how I hit that. I barely saw his head. Shit. Not quite a headshot, good enough though. Cause fuck you. Fuck you too. Clean off my blade. Right, because that was necessary. Thought that was an item of some kind. Shush. Alright, those nuisances are now taken care of. I don't think I could hit that, unfortunately. Never mind. Nice, whatever it is you're cutting for whatever reason. Arguably just trying to look busy rather than actually being busy. Seven out of 80. My god. Yeah, gold in the technique point. If we're lucky, a level. Well, that guy's clearly blind. Not sure how to go about navigating this area because that guy's kind of in a... God damn, I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm just too good. Excuse you? Rainy, huh? You made the mistake of putting yourself out in line of sight of fire. Shit. This is going smoothly. Steady going, but still smooth. And as the old adage goes, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. 72 left. Thanks for the arrows. Each time, by the way, we hit one of the side objectives, if you will, we get a checkpoint. Meaning, the enemies that we killed so far will not respawn. I had to check. Wasn't sure where that guy was in relation to everything else. Okay. There's this guy over here. Who's this? Oh, this is the big boss right here. Hmm. Good, attracted the one I wanted. The only concern I'd have is that guy, but he's too distracted cleaning the pelt to really care. For trying to be a snitch. Being a big body, it definitely did not help you. Let me see who... There's a guy sleeping in that yurt over there. About to say, hurry with the assassination, Jin. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Now there's only one guy left and there is no really, stealth killing him. Well, actually there's one thing I can do. Last upgrade for the Tanto. Welcome back, Gorb. We just cleared out a massive, stealth encounter. With ease, actually. And slowly but surely my title of the Bloody Beast of Tsushima solidifying itself. $71 left. Okay. So where's this guy? Just that easy. Jin, please. Egyptian. Egyptian mask. Shortly before the invasion of Tsushima, Mongol forces pushed into North Africa. Even though the Mongols were eventually defeated, many items were brought back from these countries. Some traveling as far as Japan. You're a psycho. Yeah. Conversation with the Khan 3. A very interesting week. Khotun Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive at Castle Kaneda. He confided that the former Jito is more vulnerable to him, valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Khotun Khan plans to make him an offer. Through spies and information, Khotun knows Shimura's ambition reaches beyond Tsushima. He also knows Shimura's wife and son died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Khotun's offer: join the Mongol cause and Shimura will be made shogun to rule as Khotun's right-hand man, and along with Goryo, aid Khotun Khan in overthrowing Kublai. Any man who would stand in the way of Khotun Khan is a fool, And for that, I hear Shimura is many things, but not that. Okay. Right. So, who's gonna tell little bro that he's getting played? He genuinely believes that the Khan isn't gonna kill him. Well, I guess this... Well, I know how the story ends. But based off that, it's hard to really assess, huh? If I was to be more unbiased. I would spend the time looting this place, but it's not like I can edit in real time me going through this place top to bottom and picking it clean like a vulture. And I don't have time anyway, even if I wanted to. I got enough. Burn down logging base. Really? That's hilarious. That was with increasing acquiring a bonus objective, by the way. They gave me that XP increase. 2 gold. Can I move, please? Guess we have to see what these are now. What the bird doing?
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago. My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell.
Another mythic art.
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao
There we go.
was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more.
Okay.
The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Legend of Tadayori.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Uh-huh. So, there was that, right? We're going to continue that later, and we're going to see what is over here. I hope it's not just a legendary storyteller. No. Oh wait, no. I know what this is. Alright, another start to our next resolve pip. That we don't get from a hot spring. No, we don't get any from hot springs. Okay, my hands are super slow because of how cold they are. Sorry, hold on. Jesus Christ, I pressed L1 twice there. Barely missed it. Perfect. 4 more. I do not remember what is over here. A lot of hostels, but outside of that, I don't know. Shut up. Any crawl spaces?
Tell us where the others are. I told you, I'm traveling alone.
You want to live?
There's no one else.
The others? Jesus. Oh, we're dead ass.
No, it's him.
It's who?
He's dead.
Yeah, you sure did. Too bad you did not hear it fast or soon enough. And as for you down here, like I said, do not give me a bow anywhere near Japan. Bad for everyone. I guess that's just like a, cause I know that there's like random like events like that can happen, right? But outside of that, I have no idea what like the purpose or context behind that is. Just a bunch of bandits who have 2 women hostage for some reason. Now we just need to start working on Tadayoti's questline to get the one of the most OP armors in the game. Really?
I'm with you.
Really? Too bad I did not ask. Wrong button. Deflection or what's this do? Resolve game for parries. Parry unblockable spear attack, I need that. So I will get the deflection just this once. It's not any faster if you do that, it's just something I wanted to do just then for some reason. Where is it again? Here's some chrysanthemums, but I do not remember where. This quest starts not here. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain because of course I am.
Violet chrysanthemums.
No shit.
The musician who told me the legend of Tadayori mentioned them. They could lead to the Violet Crown.
I hope I can clear out the first island in this one stream. Because if I can, then I can probably get that New Game Plus playthrough done.
The Violet Crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Burned recently.
Uh-huh.
Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Don't need it, I know where it is. So From this river, from this Kitsune shrine. I gotta remember which side of the map I'm on, if I'm going the right direction. There we go. Let's see some. Wait. I go backwards, sorry.
More violet chrysanthemums.
No shit.
Tadayori's rest could be close.
Really? Tadayori's rest.
Mongols. How did they find this place?
None you.
A map, like the one from the Violet Crown. Tadayori's rest.
Beautiful place to live, really, if we're being honest.
Whose graves are these? The emblem of Clan Nagao. Tadayori's clan. Time's rushing river slows. Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many.
This is true. I know from experience.
Some incense from the Violet Crown. Lit recently.
What are you doing here?
None you.
Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
Who's gonna tell little sis? Sorry, I'm tired. I had to check what time it was for me.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Jesus, I forgot. I'm acting like I have the last second dodge. I don't. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go through this cutscene again. Because I'm not on New Game Plus. That sucks.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Where? What? Did you see how delayed that was? Thank you, Jin.
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
Okay, fair enough. Don't ask me, just incapable.
Not possible. You know how to use that stolen blade.
Stolen. Parry guy.
Hold, my lord. My name is Kaede. Last of Tadayori's line.
Last.
I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor.
Right.
Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Will do, sister.
Watching over Azamo Bay. Could
I know
be
where
the
that
cliffs
is.
behind town.
But first I have to loot this place, because I'm a damn loot goblin. Some would say a thief. I'm sorry, thank you, Jin. Really, Sakai Katana upgrade. I really should get that, huh? Yeah, I really should. Swordsmith, huh?
But more than that, it's cruel. I can help improve your blades, my lord.
How much is it for the... God damn it.
You will like the
Kill
things.
enemies faster.
Goodbye.
I hope that was the right call. Let me get this instead first.
Sora, come on.
Unfinished business. Whose?
We'll go for a peaceful run.
Stand off, fuck off. Jesus. Some people don't know how to take a hint. Oh yeah, that's for Azamo Bay. I might as well pick up well, it's right here, yeah. I'll pick up Tadayori's armor. No, armor first. At least then I'll have a more effective means of dealing with enemies and stealth. 15, what's it called left? I think it's every 5 you get, you unlock a new song that changes the weather. So the song of Lament, Lament of the Storm makes it cloudy, I think, and the song of the Sun's Warm Embrace obviously makes it like a daytime sunny whatever. Oh look, violet chrysanthemums again.
Violet chrysanthemum.
No shit.
We have the musician.
That's a problem. Are you serious? I just realized how low on arrows I was. You'll be alright.
You're going to be alright.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them, hoping you'd reach us in time.
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
I want to have something like that people will be searching for after my death. What it is, you may ask? Don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about what to send people on a wild goose chase for long after I'm dead. Reload speed. Actually, it'd probably be smart to have this in the top slot, huh? And then efficiency here. What else? I guess I could have resolve gain, because it's just good to have. Melee damage, sure, why not? No. 2 blue. It's all I have. I just realized that none of the other armors really have like a scabbard that works for them because I haven't found, or have not found too many. This is how important drip is to me, by the way. Oh yeah, we only have 2 saddles. Well, I guess at this point it's just the digital deluxe edition saddle and the base saddle, so no point looking at that just yet.
History is incredible. Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Oh my, I'm a fraud.
I see how Tadayori defeated hundreds of pirates alone.
Fires 1 arrow. Bro literally fired 1 arrow. I was like, oh my god. Really? Yeah, that's good for when your backline's firing. But that does put you in line of fire for me to just pop your head off.
More on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord. Watching Tadayori himself.
Yes. And it's nowhere near as broken as this armor can get.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
The Legend of Tadayori. What techniques can we get? What was I even trying to get? Oh yeah, this. I really should do this now. It's right here. I'm too lazy. Nice cliff. Please be like a camp or something I can teleport to. In fact, I think it is. Looks like it is going to end up being that. Yep. I do not know why I'm so good with the bow in this game. Jesus.
No!
He has a shield too, that's what makes it hard. Never mind. I was just stupid. That worked out. Had someone freaking out for a minute, but I recovered. Nothing in here. I would hit through that, but that, from my experience, that just alerts everyone for some reason, even if they're mega far off. Mongolian horse. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving in extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they can swap fresh mounts as the horses tire. Lovely. Find and observe the Mongolian leader with a fire brazier. No, thank you. That sounds aggravating to do. Even if it would give me a little XP, it's a bit late now for that anyway. Excuse you. Now what? There's only one guy left. That's their leader. If I plan on popping in the back of the head once I get the opportunity. Six left, so halfway there, and once we kill him, we'll be like over half. Goober. I probably would have hit the next skill point if I actually did the bonus objective, but I did not care enough to. We will do a little bit of looting, then probably look at the next fast travel. Or whatever that is. How many camps has that been now? 8. So we're working on it, we're working on it. Who the who are you got? Oh yeah, just random combat event. That I will ignore. A survivor's camp, that's nice. I will, stop in here and then I'll be right back very quickly, chat. Hold on.
Take me away from here. I don't care.
I wasn't a coward. I creep over to Komoda. Take anything I can sell. Buy away all the time.
Barely keep anything now. Stuck here, waiting for the end.
Alright, sorry VOD watchers, and sorry any of my stream members. I got, you know, some food. And I also forgot to take my medicine today. So I did that.
Would you like to see what I have?
New armors. Tadayori.
You chose well.
Now what? Well, I get like a few things. There's a Sashimono banner, a fox shrine, and or a Inari shrine, and a bamboo cutting thing, bamboo stand thing. If I do this, and also just liberating this part of the map and giving me a fast travel location. I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing it. And also because how long this specific encounter is, that also makes me want to avoid doing it more. Fine. You just have to make the trip out there. I mean, I have Tadayori's armor now, so it should not be as difficult. Mine. I muted myself by accident. My ribs.
Something. My lord, we're going into Azamo Bay.
You're stupid.
Help us fight.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders.
They'll be alright.
A prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate.
No, there isn't.
As children to sneak out.
How long has... What?
Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Y'all tell me no one fixed that all these years? Mine. Okay, here we go. Like, in a way... Oh, really? I love the way my bullet time instantly went off. Just instantaneously. Kill the Mongol leader. Oh yeah, there's no side objectives here, it's just full of serious ones. Well, no. Oh, maybe that's why. He deserved that, by the way. Was not looking at him, so that's why that happened. Open Eeyore. Gate 1 opened. This is going to suck if I recall correctly. This part in particular, because all three of these guys in some way, shape, or form, other than this guy, because I can lure him off, they will alert each other once I kill one of them. Like, I cannot kill the leader. Not yet. I do not have the facilities to. At least not via assassination. Like, he would see if I assassinated him. At long range or anything. I should do a smart thing and just do this. Instead of dropping down. Because that could draw a lot of attention. And that is attention I do not care to attract. Only 4 shots with super bow. For now, at least. Mingle Looter killed 4 more, and then we get the moon stance. I don't know why Buddy's running, as if there still aren't like, still are not like. Actually, I can assassinate all of you very easily now. Probably should have upgraded my Tanto first. So that way these longer animations get cut down to very fast, just throat slits, but it is what it is. You do not see me, correct, if I do this? I do not remember where this artifact is. It's upstairs. I think. Yes, record. What is this record, huh? Stolen memories. Mataro and his family burned in the sunset gate fire. Genzo taken to the ships. Togo burned alive for stealing food. Shinsuke collapsed while cutting trees. Momiji disappeared before the hour of the dogs. Little One Eye disappeared, found on... found one sandal, sorry. My brain stopped working there. Found one sandal by the harbor seller's house. Right. So, either killed or sold is what I got from that. Now what? I do not remember who all is in the area. Cannot go through that window for some reason. I'm sorry. There we go. I love the bow in this game, man. I wonder how the well, you want to know what's sad? I'm not sure how much I will end up using, like, the 2 muskets and stuff in yötai. Because of the fact that they are just loud weapons. They are loud weapons. And I just love to play as quietly as possible. Like, I do not, like, to a degree where I will go as far and as long as I can without alerting any enemies, period. And if it is possible to, like, do an entire stealth encounter without alerting any enemies, that is how I will do it. So I'm not, as sad as it is to say, I'm not sure I will end up using the muskets all that much. Outside of, like, maybe specific things. Like, just general combat encounters and stuff, right? For, quote, stealth, that's just too loud of a weapon for me, I think. Really? It's sick to my stomach. Oh my god, it actually makes me sick to my stomach. Are you serious? That one random dude heard that. And I don't even know any other... Can I... Jin, what are you doing, man? Why did you literally slide off the... Okay. There we go.
Show how to make Japanese steel, or lose head to Mongol sword.
Hello, Random Dom. Welcome to the stream. This is a Ghost of Tsushima hype playthrough. Well, this is like a continuation of my I was doing just like a playthrough video series on this on my YouTube before, but with I thought I had time. I thought Ghost of Yötai was coming out October 10th. No, it's October 2nd. So I'm streaming the rest of it for like I basically plan on streaming every day for the most part until I have to take a business trip. I'm not sure when. I'm waiting on a call, but all I know is it's sometime soon. Once I have to take that business trip, that'll probably stop me being able to stream Yötai for a minute. Or not Yötai, Tsushima. But, yeah, I wanted to do a full video series, but with all the editing stuff I would have had to have done, I would not have had the time. Just plain and simple, I would not have had the time to do it. So the rest of the playthrough I will stream like I'm doing now. My plan for this stream is, at the pace I'm going, I'm hoping I can do the entirety of like the first island. So this part of the game, the entirety of this part. Because I've already cleared out a good healthy chunk of it. Oh, I forgot to free that guy. Have to go back for that.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
But when I'm not streaming the game,
Stay here.
yeah, it's a really big game. Like Act 2 is this Toyotama. This area is a lot, even though it doesn't look like it, it is a lot larger in a lot of ways compared to Isuhara. And then there's this part of the game, which in a way, because of how much distance is between everything in this part of the game, it is Kimiyagata, there we go. This is like a large snowy area, there's a lot of mountains and stuff, and the collectibles tutors. I have 40 more Inari shrines to get, 12 more hot springs. I ever played it, but it's a hard game, I think, and a big game. It's my second favorite game of all time. It has a genuinely really good story, and it can definitely get hard. I also have 82 vanity pieces to get, as well as 80 Sashimono banners to find. There's just a lot of collectibles in this game. But I'm on lethal difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, and technically New Game Plus there's a harder difficulty still called Lethal Plus. So at the rate I'm going, I think I might be able to do the entirety of Act 1 in this stream, or at least get close to finishing the entirety of Act 1. And then the next stream is probably going to obviously be Act 2, or just like the end of Act 1, start of Act 2. And then there's the DLC on top of that they have to do. I forgot about that. But if I am as fast as I think I can be with it, then I might be able to, at the very least, entertain the thought of starting a New Game Plus playthrough. Because there is New Game Plus exclusive cosmetics and armors and content in the game. And there's also there was a free DLC expansion called Legends Mode, which is an online multiplayer that has a story mode in it. A story mode of a sort, at the very least. So yeah, like depending on how time efficient I am, I could actually do this. And also, I do not have to worry about a permadeath mode like for Steel Soul when I was doing that for Hollow Knight. I was trying to get that done before Silk Song. Man, maybe I really should have just got up and ate and take my medicine, because I feel a lot better. I'll stream for like 4 hours without doing that. I can tell, I can hear it in of myself. I sound a lot more energetic. Useless! Die! Please stop. Who? Wait. What was that? You're sick? That is a descriptor for it. It's not something that goes away either. Just know, I will not speak on it very often, or shit. Much at all, really. Just know that I do have several ailments that are lifelong and there's no way to get rid of them. So I just do the best I can to treat them. Like, I also suffer from chronic migraines a lot. So, yeah. You wouldn't think that I am, just because I'm very good at hiding it. So unless it comes up in conversation, no one really ever finds out.
Accept Mongol's rule. Ich kann Shamagur Shukhbol. Resist and be punished.
Jesus, this thing is losing its mind. I think it's upstairs.
I was alone.
Just so I can concentrate. What's this? Meet us in Umugi Cove. Brother, I asked Taro to run day and night to you with this message. Leave all you can. Komoda town is ash. The walls of Azamo Bay will not keep the invaders out. They will. They are not pirates or bandits from the bad old days. They are worse. They have massive weapons that cause fire to rain from the sky. We cannot hope to oppose them. Flee north to the foothills. Okay. Right. When you play, it looks easy, but I really think it's not with lethal mode. How many hours do I have in the game? Really quick. Sorry, if you notice it paused, that's me going. The certain PlayStation exclusives. That's just a thing. If you press the PlayStation button, you're also about to see the screen turn blue. I'm just checking how many hours I have in the game. Wow. So on this console, it says I have 330 hours, but I know for a fact I have more than that. If I was to be realistic, I probably have 500 hours. Okay, I forgot what button it was to activate the smoke bombs. I pressed triangle out of instinct because that's what it was. That's the button for the smoke bombs in Batman Arkham Knight. And the funny thing is, I don't even remember the last time I played Batman Arkham Knight. So
Going to be all right. Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
I hear one of my dogs crying, so I'm probably gonna have to get up and see what that's about. Alright, you guys are free.
You're free now.
Stop, please.
Safe here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord.
There's not that many of them left. There's just two major groups in that direction and in front of me right there.
Can't take any more, my lord.
It's not safe here. Run.
Alright, that's one. Just one more gate to open and two more Mongol leaders to kill.
Make new fishing net with Holkwe. Head then Udol Javla. You catch fish. We treat you well. Zagasberry. Bicham San Handi.
I have one more smoke bomb. Jesus. The fact that you survived that, and the fact that you're still alive. So, what you just saw there was a glitch. Sometimes, for some reason, I'm not sure if it's distance related or some other factor, if you try to assassinate, or chain assassinate, one of the Mongol guys, it just won't kill them for some reason. Don't ask me why, I could not tell you. It's just a thing that happens. Also, that, headshot I went for with the longbow for some reason didn't kill the armor guy, which usually it does. Granted, I did not have it fully charged, but even still. Alright. One more group to deal with. Then we can get the 3 other collectibles here, which is the Inari Shrine, the Sashimono Banner, and then the what's it called? The bamboo stand. Also, just in general, I have a lot of experience with stealth games, so if that's why I make it look easy, is because when you play stealth games, the knowledge and experience and information carries over in a lot of degrees. Like, I have like 800 hours in Batman Arkham Knight. And just in general, a lot of somehow. Okay.